Yeah. Cool. There we go. I'm just... hopefully it doesn't look too squished or anything. It shouldn't do. The game was a 4x3 game anyway, and it's just... The HD version is widescreen, so... But I've just made it fit into the... I made it fit into the overlay, but at the same time, I hope I haven't, like, skewed it. Like, proportions. It should be alright. I can full screen it if not, but... I wanted to use the overlay, damn it. I wonder if this will run okay with my browser open. It should do. I don't think there's anything cut off, is there? No, good. Cool. Alright, as long as my controller doesn't think it's doing desktop configuration, then we should be okay. One thing I've never done on this version, on the HD version, is I've never used the remix soundtrack, the remaster soundtrack. I always just use the original one, because it's already great. Alright, let me just quickly test the audio, see how this sounds. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. That sounds fine. The game could probably go up. Right about there. It'll still be... That should still be loud enough as long as I'm not talking. Hopefully. Right, so that already has that. I didn't delete that save. I can just override it though, so that's fine. Okay, cool. The test save. Alright, so, yeah, this is going to be a Final Fantasy X HD sphere grid randomizer, which starts characters with shuffled abilities, and completely randomizes the sphere grid, really. That's pretty much all it does. Most of everything else is vanilla. I haven't got any other mods on or anything. So, yeah. The randomizer itself, like the save that you put in, starts a little bit after, it's like after the first boss, after the Sin Spawn when you meet Auron, or after you've met Auron, sorry. So we're going to start a new game for continuity's sake, just to like get up to that point, and then I'll replace the save with the randomizer save, and then we'll go from there. Standard we're going to do, yes, and original soundtrack every time. Every time I see this, I'm still like never used to seeing it in HD because I saw it so much on the PS2. So it always looks extra sharp when I see this version, especially when I haven't played it in a while. I'll never get over how fucked up their faces look in this version. Like, next time I do a story, like a real story playthrough, I'm probably just gonna boot up the PS2. There's quite a few mods that I've seen that you can, like, texture mods that replace and update Tidus to the PS2 Tidus, or Tidus, whatever. I'm going to be calling him Tidus, because I always call him Tidus, because he's been Tidus forever, so even if it is actually Tidus, I don't care. my very first ever casual save of this game that turned into like my best save, he was called Carlito. And that still remains in my memory card and on my blitzball teams. Listen to my story. This may be our only chance.
Listen to my story. This
Not close.
may be our last chance.
It's been like a year since I played it. It's fine. The music in this game, all of it is so good. Oh, yeah, it's this bit first. Yeah. This game also makes me smile. Apart from when I'm trying to speedrun it, then it's annoying.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Alright, we're using a name I've already pre-chosen for the rando, which is Randus instead of Tidus. Whereas, yeah. And in Elden Ring I also make it Randy with 2 eyes. Randus, there we go. Confirm.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll,
Do this.
That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row.
5th from the right.
5th from the right.
Got it.
Got it.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
2, 3, teach us how to blitz.
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3.
Teach us how to blitz. No.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight?
You can tonight.
well,
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
This is such a sick game. Final Fantasy X and like classic Resident Evils and games like that are just super timeless, right? They never get old. Or at least never too old. What are you looking at, old man? His eyes look so weird.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero,
Dee,
Jack,
dee, dee,
gone,
dee,
vanished into thin air.
So, the first part of this rando is kind of
I knew how sad he'd be.
normal.
Heck, we all were that day.
For a start, we're not actually using the rando save yet.
What are you thinking? I went
But we're
running
basically going to get up to that point and then I'm going to swap the saves over, like I said. Because I wanted to see these
Make
cutscenes.
way, ma- Coming through. Hey! Hey!
Especially this one. But either way, yeah, the rando doesn't really begin until we get the sphere grid, so we still have to go through the Riku section and get to Besaid and everything. I know Blitzball is really like divisive, but I enjoy it. I'm an enjoyer of Blitzball. Still looks so good, considering how old. I know it's like the HD remake, but or remaster, sorry, but just in general, the quality of the cutscene for its time still is so good. Well,
Orin! What are you doing?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
I was watching playthroughs of the laughing Tidus mod, and now I can't unhear it. Him just going ha instead of actually talking. I was tempted to get it, but I thought, nah. I don't know if I'll be able to stand it.
Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Oh. What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
It's nice to watch these again because I skipped these in the cutscene. Sorry, what? Skip these cutscenes in the speedrun is what I'm meant to say. English is hard. Because there is an option to skip them on PC.
we call
Only
it
some of them, without the cutscene remover.
Sin?
I need to get some Orin style shades when I play this. And this one, this we use in the speedrun. If you bring this skip up but don't use it, you can use it on the next big FMV. Yo, what up, Two-Face? Welcome on in, dude. So you're in a good one. Take it. Gift from Jekt.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
Been playing fighting games, huh? We're just starting off a Final Fantasy X randomizer. We're just doing the the normal intro part before the rando begins. Yeah, that happens. Here, I think it's at this point. Oh no, there's a point in one of these fights where you can. It might have been the last one, the first, like the one we just already beaten. But you can hit the back at enemies. I think it's in the first fight, the ones that don't hit you. You can hit the back enemies and just keep hitting the ones behind you, and they infinitely spawn. So you can like grind here really early, if you want. We're not going to do that. We're just going to be, kind of casualing, kind of speedrunning the intro a little bit. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome, welcome. Get comfy for some chill rando FF10 action. Fair. Valid strategy. Yeah, see, the rando save, when you port the randomizer save over, it starts after this. So that's why I wanted to do it. It literally starts at that save point. But I like doing this boss. Well, and doing the intro and everything. It's part of the whole experience.
Get out of my town!
Oh, don't. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I play Rapid. I know a lot about that. Overdrive time. Oh shit, what is this one? I know it's going to come up on screen, but I don't remember. Yeah. I struggled for a second because it said BA, and I'm like, wait, what? Because I haven't got like PlayStation control mod. Should probably get that. Crit. This new game, like Seed, is better than the rando one for Tidus crits. It's a shame this isn't a speedrun. This is a good Tidus. Dude, I've had it when I'm trying to do like a fat mid, I'm trying to do like down forward 2 as Kazuya, and they're like, oh, up 4, and they win, and I'm like, yeah, cool. I get it, trust me. To make the more genuine experience, we're playing this on a PS2 controller as well, a legitimate one. I've been using that adapter that I got, and I've been doing speedruns on Final Fantasy VII Remake using this PS2 controller, and it works fine. Like, we're playing absolutely fine, you can see, even with the overlay. Like, no worries at all. Yeah, he doesn't get the fly in quick enough. But this boss just like does demi, and demi magic is like gravity magic basically, and what it does, it doesn't do, it can't kill you, it only does a percentage, like quarter of your HP or whatever kind of thing. It does percentage based. So he can use this all he wants, but you can't actually really die from this fight. It just like makes you think you can, which is always like, it's kind of nice because you get really damaged and you think, shit, I might lose. You can't really lose. I am thinking about at some point speedrunning this again. Like trying to. I want to get a better time. My time's trash. I only finished one run, but and it had like a massive lot of time loss. Alright, so we're going to save here on this one, which is 56. And then I'm going to overwrite that with the rando, and then we're going to sort of just literally come back to it. So, we're going to do this. And then I'm going to quickly close that and do the save transfers. So I will show, again, for the sake of continuity, I'll just show what we're doing here and where I got this from. So, where's my no signal? There it is. That should work if I put it there. Yeah, cool. Right, so basically if you Google the big list of randomizers, then you will get this result, which is where I got this rando from, and I get most of my other randos now. This is where I come and check. On here, you can like they update it a lot for all these other randomizers. Not not just Final Fantasy. There's Pokemon. There's fucking loads of stuff. Resident Evil, like everything. Like look, if I could just take a roll down, Baldur's Gate. There's like all sorts. Bloodstained, Borderlands. Like you'll find something that you enjoy from if you like randos. You know what I mean? You'll find a category that you'll enjoy. We're doing FF10, so if I go down to the FF one, there's so many of the early Final Fantasies as well here, as you can see, there's a lot, right? And there's a couple of FF10 ones, and the one we're doing is this one here. This is the FF10 randomizer. This tool generates a save file for Final Fantasy X randomizer races. It currently supports randomizing the standard and expert sphere grid, as well as enabling flee for Tidus, so that you can still escape and not get cucked. To use the randomizer, make sure you have JavaScript. If you encounter problems, you can open an issue on GitHub. And what you do is you select your version, PC HD Remaster, Switch, or the PS2 MU version. And then Tidus's name, we're going to have Randus. I've already got this file ready for us that I've tested. We're doing standard grid, original soundtrack, and with shuffled stats, shuffled abilities, and enabled flee for Tidus, as we said. And all you have to do is find your documents, Square Enix Final Fantasy X folder, and the file save names are like, for example, FFX_001, where you need to change it to, we're going to make ours 0056, because that's what we were on, and then we're good to go. Then we load it up, and there's no other tools or programs that you need. In fact, well, now I've shown you this, I can literally close that, and we're out of there, and that's done, and I don't need to go back into it. So we don't need anything else open. Once I've already got the save downloaded, you just download it. Takes a moment. It's like a little text file. So if I go back to this, I will do that right now, and then we'll go back to the game. So there in my downloads folder. You guys don't need to really see this bit in case I like dox myself. I can probably show you this part now, though. However. Here we go, so this is the two folders, my download folder and the Final Fantasy documents, Square Enix. This is where the saves are. I've got 50 odd saves because of the speedruns. So then literally all I need to do now is copy this into here. Replace the one we've just saved today, that's fine, and that's that. So now, if I do this, then go back to Steam, we can start the game again and carry on with Randus's adventure. Ranking up and farming. Nice, dude. Hey, if it works, you know. We don't judge. Yeah, I tweaked this overlay. What do you think? We've got like the bigger camera, we got the Final Fantasy logo, you got the chat should be coming up above the Final Fantasy logo on Yuna's face. There we go. Nice, good timing, thank you. And then the game there, and the game doesn't look too squashed, does it? Hopefully it looks okay. Because this was a 4x3 game anyway, and on my screen it's wide, because it's the HD version, but I don't think it shouldn't look too squashed, hopefully. But yeah, I wanted to have it so we don't lose any of the game, you know. I'm going to try and do the same when I speedrun it again, so that the splits and everything are not covering anything in the game, you know. I'll just replace me with the splits if I'm doing a run, because I might not have the cam. I'll just put the splits there and then you guys above that, you know. Right, so now we can load our rando save, which is here at the save we just did, right? Boom. And we still need to play some more of the game until we actually get to enjoy the perks of this randomizer. But yeah, now we're on our journey. Dinosaur TV. Well, that's why I like having that other setup with the CRT screen that we normally have. But I wanted something a bit nicer and brighter with Una and the blue and everything because it matches the theme of the game.
Give me a break.
I keep like the dark layouts and stuff for like when we're doing like Resident Evil and horror games, but I thought this looked okay having its own one. Not necessarily with the TV in the frame, you know, just with the like this. Like, you know, normal overlay style like some streamers do. I see a lot of people do it for this game and for Final Fantasy games, older PlayStation games and stuff. It seems to like work and integrate quite well. We're not cut off, are we? Nothing missing, no text. All the boxes in the game are visible. Yep, cool. Alrighty. I think this is the fight where you can hit the guys behind you and farm some AP. How do I even fucking target them? Actually can't, like... Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. I think you can hit these ones. I don't think anyone attacks you here, so you can, like, farm for limit... overdrives, they're called. I will forever always call them limit breaks. As a part of this year's plan, huh? I've messed around on it recently. Like, I've been in practice mode and stuff, just to try and, like, remember how to play. I played an online match, like, a week or two ago. That was kind of fun, like, one. I was just, like, randomly... You know when you're in practice and the thing is searching? It found me a battle and I didn't realise. So I went in and played someone, and I won. It was an Ivy player. I think it was an Ivy, right? Yeah, I think so. And, yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I still got some moves, but I kind of, like, don't remember all the tricks and all the moves and stuff, you know. Oh, also, on my PC version... Nice, overkill. On my PC version, I've got different characters. On PlayStation, I had Setsuka. And on PC, I've got Cassandra, Tira, and someone else that I didn't have on PlayStation. So it's like... It's kind of annoying. The pack that I bought just came with those characters. Yeah, man. Yeah, totally. Maybe we'll do it on stream at some point. Because nobody really sort of plays or streams that game that much, apart from the pro players now.
Trust me, you'll see.
We're going to completely ignore that and continue to kill things. If you kill Auron here, I saw this in that overpowered video. I think you kill Auron, and then with Tidus you kill 75 of these dudes. Or something like that, and then you unlock Loner Overdrive. What do they call that? Like the Overdrive categories, you know? Like, I can't remember what the game calls them. But you get Loner and then you get Slayer. Which, that helps you develop Overdrive per enemy killed. And it's amazing when you're super buff later in the game. Yeah, these guys are attacking me. So many titty wifeys, is true. Alright, let's destroy this thing and get going. Hopefully we might have farmed a little bit of extra AP or something off them little scrubs, but I doubt it. I don't think it counts. I think you can only farm limits. Not today. Not today, not yet. I haven't been live long, dude, before you got here. I not long just was getting started, so... I was chilling over at RC's stream, but then the stream ended, and then I was just about to start my stuff, so... Now we're here. Is the audio okay, by the way? Can you still hear me over the game when all this is happening? You should be able to. I feel like the game might be a bit loud.
Go.
Oh, really? Fair. Clearly? Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I haven't been on Steam. I haven't logged into Steam. I've only been on here and started this game up. But I've been logged out, and because I've been using Epic Games to play FF7 and FF7 Remake, and having Steam open while Epic's open fucks up my controls, so I have to make sure Steam's closed. So that's why I haven't been on there in a few days. I don't know what them guys are doing tonight.
You are sure?
It's not really a big deal for a while, because this rando doesn't properly get going for a little bit yet, so it's not a problem. It doesn't get interesting until we're at Besaid and we get the sphere grid. Then we can see, and we get party members, and we can see how random it is, you know what I mean?
This whole story. It all begins here.
It's a cool option though, because I've obviously played it a lot casually when I was younger, and I've played it trying to learn the speedrun, so I know how the stuff goes. And the chances that we could end up with like powerful spells really early and stuff is real interesting and fun. And because I've been grinding FF7 Remake speedruns and beating a load of the record times like this last few nights, I wanted like a chill evening just doing something relaxing like this. You know, felt like I earned it.
My old man?
Alright, yeah, with the she's the technical expert, it's true. Yeah, but I like any other like VIPs or regulars I trust, you know what I mean, in that sense, because you know how I like things to sound. Like, you know the levels I like, so...
Like where I was.
And you guys would also tell me if it was like shit or something was too quiet or something.
I started to feel lightheaded, and then
Sleepy.
I think I had a dream of being alone.
Yeah.
I wanted someone, anyone beside me.
I watch on TV a lot as well.
I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Just hear myself talking to you? Yeah, right. Hey! Just clear, yeah. Who else but Two-Face? It's like that. Who else but Quagmire? Aaron.
Anybody there?
No.
Aaron!
See if I can get the... Nice. I always love how this transitioned with the bird, and you can move here, but the game doesn't, you don't like realize unless you're looking at the minimap. Kinda cool. We want this. I haven't got a save with like all the Albed primers or anything, unfortunately, so we can't like do that yet, but I'll try and either have one ready or download one for next time, kind of thing, because it's always fun playing through and understanding all of the Albed straight off the bat. I used to love that. It was the only New Game Plus aspect to this game, was that if you read all of the Albed primers on one file, you could find an orb and compile them onto this memory card, like onto this file. It would load it through your memory card, and so even on a new file you can understand the language on a new game, like after you'd got all the books in the last file, kind of thing. It's really, that was like, you know, groundbreaking at the time. I thought that was real sweet. Remember, this was like one of the first sort of like, well, one of the first real sick PS2 games, and the first PS2 Final Fantasy game. American Johnny. I don't know whether to do, should I do the original or wait for the remake? What do you reckon? Because I've got the PS2 emulation of normal too. Like, both? Yeah, probably. That's a good shout. I like that answer. Yeah, we'll have to do like a thing. I have to start with number 1 first. I know you prefer number 1 as well, right? Or I think you do. Got some real fake battles here. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ha 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 ha. Ambushed. James. It's like, you know, in Grand Theft Auto 3, the main guy isn't really, he wasn't at the time called anything, really. I think now his name's, like, supposed to be Claude or something. But, and it was before Tommy Vercetti and before, like, actual character protagonists. So it was kind of funny, because, like, everyone just kind of had their own name for him. Alright, this one's a real fake boss fight. You just defend 3 times. I'm just going to steal the speedrun strat here. As might as well. This boss is only interesting later in the game. Because if you come back here when you get the airship, this was the boss on my very first file that I got the no encounter weapon or whatever it is, no encounter armlet or whatever from him. He's one of the options you can get it off, I guess. I managed to get one off him and I was like, yeah, sweet. Maybe it's a fixed drop, I can't remember exactly, but I remember it being Goskaino or whatever his name is in Barge Temple, which is here. And he's like, you know, he's a cutscene boss right now, you can't kill him obviously, but when you come back and murder him later, then I think he gives you a no encounter weapon. Or maybe it's just a chance to get one, I'm not sure on how the loot exactly works. But yeah, I always remember this motherfucker. He's not even that tough of a boss when you come back and fuck him up. Creeped out because his real name was apparently James, and Silent Hill 2 James looks like him too. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I think not.
This place.
This is the hardest room in the speedrun. That room is the hardest room to, like, traverse, because it's so wonky, and his movement is balked anyway. Yeah, did you hear the Cartoon Network got closed down, like, after 25 years or something? Cartoon Network, the classic. I grew up watching all of that shit, you know? Cartoon Network was my jam when I was a kid. Need a fire. Yeah, man, look it up. Honestly.
Fire.
It sucks, but it shut down like permanently or whatever for the last time recently. Yeah, man, it sucks. Like I said, there's a lot of classics on there that we probably both grew up watching, you know, over the course of the years. Let's get the drive-by. No, I didn't get it. Damn it. Maybe they might have, like, still have rights to still finish their syndication of what they've got or something. But I think, like, the main, you know, head office kind of thing is like, shut down. The network has shut down. From what I heard, anyway. So, like, that might be, like, it's stopped at the source, perhaps in America or whatever, but Europe still might be just finishing off, maybe. Alright, we got our first boss. After this cutscene. I was thinking about it earlier, and it's like, it's a little bit easier to run this game, to speedrun this game, as opposed to, say, FF7 Remake. Even though this is a lot longer, but you're physically doing a lot less. You know, just mashing X a lot, walking around, doing some menus, doing the text, you know, doing turn-based battles. It's pretty sort of chill in comparison.
You came to say that?
You came to say that.
It's been 10 years.
Disney Plus now, yeah, that doesn't help. They've like Disney just owns everything now, right?
Who? Me?
You cried.
Yeah, it sucks. It's too much like corporate business going on over there with all that sort of situation, and therefore everyone's getting gobbled up by Disney.
Hey, wait! Don't
Yeah,
go
man.
out on me! Just hold on. I'll
Get
get
more
wood.
wood. Post I saw about it was like the Cartoon Network cartoons like stood over the grave of Cartoon Network kind of thing, all sad, with the dates like from when it started to 2022.
Give me a break!
So this one is basically just, I think, 6 attacks or so, unless you get crits, and there's heal if we get low, but otherwise it's fine. So we can also see what we have here. So we have Flea, we don't have anything else yet. Until we get past this next bit when we meet Riku. YOLO'd, but it worked, because, yeah, it's fine. If he wasn't dead, I was going to heal there, but we'll win. Yeah, Cartoon Network used to be my favourite. Cartoon Network, Fox Kids, and then it became Jetix, same kind of thing, because there was a few shows on there that weren't anywhere else, and I really liked that. And like and you know, back then it was the original Disney Channel and Disney Kids, and they're still doing Mickey Mouse Dollhouse or whatever that shit, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or whatever that shit is, playing that all the time, you know, and all that kind of normal stuff, Little Mermaid and all that normal Disney animation that we grew up with, as opposed to now Disney owning like Star Wars and Marvel and fucking whatever. Still holds it, yeah, totally. A lot of the old, like the really, it's like Tom and Jerry and stuff. It's still great now, you know. She has steal and use right now, but I think they get stripped off of her after this because then she gets her shit randomized. Yeah, Tom and Jerry, man. Like, it's like all those Hanna-Barbera cartoons, like things like that, Tom and Jerry, they're fucking great. I used to really like Looney Tunes as well when I was a kid. You know, Scooby-Doo and all that. Yeah, all that kind of stuff, dude. Grenade. Tom and Jerry good when they don't speak, yeah, agreed. I liked it when it was just the dog or the woman, like whose house they were at, the mama. I liked it when it was just her that was, or the dog that was speaking, you know. Wasn't there recently like a new Tom and Jerry movie, like a CG animated one? Is she still anymore? No, okay. Mama was racist, huh? I don't know. I mean, not really. Oh, she's got Blizzara. Blizzara, whatever you want to call it. Blizzara off the bat? Fuck yeah, okay. This makes it interesting already. Bam! Big damage. Randus hasn't got anything useful yet. That camera angle was a bit random. Oh, maybe the camera angle was a rando as well. Crit! Nice. Bow, 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 bow.
Phew,
Oh, I didn't know
that
that.
was close.
I didn't know they changed it.
Hey, let me go.
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wak, Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Srivatek Risa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifun Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik!
Kuno.
Kuno.
Bang. Oof. Down forward 1, straight in the gut. So it doesn't matter, yeah, exactly. The main focus is about the cat and the mouse, you know. Yo, what up, Sai? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one, bud. We're doing. We just started an FF10 randomizer, and we are just about to get access to the sphere grid and see what we're gonna get. So good timing, good timing. Casual, yeah, casual, casual.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek!
Supposed to go to sleep. No worries, Steve Face. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, buddy. I'll catch you next time. I'm guessing you got work tomorrow, right? Catch you later, man. You have a good one. Peace, peace.
Right, whatever.
Wie hoed Quebec?
I said I don't understand.
Akumula. That's my favorite line in the whole game, Akumula.
Stay if you make yourself useful.
I always say it, but that dude puts more passion into his line than anyone in the whole game. Everyone loves Akumula guy.
Alright, I'll work.
Alright, this is how sick this next part is. Ready? Hold down right and talk to Riku.
Oh,
And now we have to mash X for like 3.5 minutes. I'm going to assume that anyone watching this is familiar with what a sphere grid is and how it works. So therefore I'm going to proceed to mash through this like I'm doing a run. And we're just going to chill. This, during the run, is your first real test of mashing. It's just like the tutorial thing we have to mash through. D. But yeah, this is casual. We're doing a casual randomizer. I won't be able to speedrun it because the stuff's random and I have a specific route, so I follow a guide, you know. But I have ran this before, and my time is trash, so I'm gonna run it again probably in December, which will be a year since I last ran it. My time was 11 hours 26, which is dog shit. So I lost 40 minutes in fucking Purifico to Isaru because you have to grind up for a little bit in like multiple fights and then fight the summoner battle, and I lost in that summoner battle and had to reset and lost all that grind time and the battle, so it cost me like ages.
we found some ancient ruins, right? It's not active now, but there should still be some power left.
So yeah, what this rando does is it shuffles everyone's initial
Then we
abilities.
should be able to salvage the big prize.
What else did it shuffle?
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
I already forgot. It shuffles abilities, something else, and something else. And randomizes the sphere grid. So that's the main thing. Skill tree. Essentially. Have you played this before, Sai? You familiar with this game, right? Please tell me you're familiar with this game. Sure you are, as a I know you to be a G, so don't make me a liar. Never played? Damn. Damn, you're lowercase G right now. So basically, well, you know the fundamentals. That's all good. It's all good. You know the fundamentals of Final Fantasy, right? Like the magic system. Second, you know, like Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. being the tier 3. We've just got Riku, this character, and she already has tier 2, just like because of the rando. So we can just Blizzard these fish, which we shouldn't be able to do. I'll be able to like kind of explain how random things are when we get to when we've got abilities on the grid and stuff. I think I can access it here. Cool. So like, luck is not something Tidus would get early. There's like some characters will have access on then. So all of these now are random. This is what's randomized. The skill tree, if you will. These orbs and everything, all the nodes are random. They're not what you would know them to be, even if you did know the game. So it won't affect you as a new viewer, or someone that's not played the game. Full life is locked behind there. That sucks, because that's a really good skill. Slow is just out there. Holy, the best light magic in the game is just out and about on the end of a tree, not locked behind nodes or anything. It's just there, just chilling. You could just go past and casually pick up Holy on your way to normal Blizzard. Like, pff, damn. Yo, what up, Sufi? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Welcome. We're doing an FF10 randomizer. Sphere good rando. Played at least one JRPG. That'll do. Probably Persona, right? If I had to guess. You strike me as someone that's probably played Persona. Although it might be too anime for you. Double cast. Just out and about. Delay attack. Regen or regen. Whatever you call it. Blizzard's just out there. Mug is just out there. Who starts here? Because that's an interesting tree. And Asuna is just there. Okay. Fuck yeah. What black magic is that? Ultima. The best black magic in the game is randomly on a fucking thing. Bruh. 1 kill on Urias? Damn, like that, huh? And you can't get the skips anymore? Unlucky. Damn, dude. Yeah, I've kind of flushed that run, to be honest. I've been doing loads of Final Fantasy VII Remake runs, like individual chapters. I got like 12 of my times back out of like 33 that I need to get. So it's not too bad. Slowly taking over again. 100% P5 roll, there we go. OG FF7 and FF9, both good choices. So yeah, this was the first PS2, this was, you know, obviously straight after 9, the first PS2 Final Fantasy game. So we're going to go here and immediately learn luck, because why not? That's useful. That means we can now increase everyone's luck, funnily enough. She started with Blizzard, and quick hit. Oh, that's really good. But I think she's now lost the ability to steal. Dark Chronicle and Dark Cloud, they're really good too. I could never get into them, but I used to have an ex-girlfriend who used to really love them. Hastka is right on her initial tree. That's good. One of the best white magics. What else is near Null? That's not really that great. Protect is locked up. That sucks. Okay. Alright, we'll explore this more when we've got more characters. Let's just get to Besaid. Let's get somewhere with music. Jeez. We're just underwater here. Like Dota and Rust? Nice, dude. Yeah, I've just been playing FF7 Remake, just doing them runs, and then I wanted to play something just chill that isn't so physically demanding on my hands all the time, you know? I do want to do like another modded casual playthrough of FF7 Remake again, with costume mods and stuff like that. I'll do that when I'm finished speedrunning it. And with this game, I'm going to fuck around with randos and stuff, and then I'll swap over and I'll probably go back to speedrunning this, because I want to get a better time, like I said. I do want to run this again, and it will be about a year since I ran it in December, so... Like, it takes... You have to give yourself enough time to recover from trying to speedrun this game, especially when you're, like, new to it, because it's so fucking long. Oh, she does still have steel and use. Excellent. Maybe she needs them for this. The whole of this part. So yeah, we can just murder fish. So what's going to happen is we're going to fight a boss or whatever in here. Then we're going to get to the next area. And when we get to the next area and we get a party together, you have to do some exposition and dialogue. and whatnot, and lore. And then once we've got the party together, then we'll start benefiting from being able to get levels and have like actual rando options available to us. Grenade. P3 and P4? What, are they coming back out, like re-releasing them? I didn't know about that. No one can't play game normally after speedruns? Yeah, that's exactly it. The way that I solve that, Sufi, is by doing randomizers. Because I can't speedrun this right now, because the grid is different. So that I can't learn what I'm supposed to learn, you know? So... although maybe trying to speedrun a rando could be fun, but I'm not like good enough at this game to be able to do that. Oh, she's got quick hit, I forgot. Haha. Wow, that's cool. I've still got Persona 3 Fez Edition on my PS3. Hey, Tifa. Glad someone noticed my implementation of that. Riding spinners, riding spinners. Yeah, I saw that Tifa emote in another channel and I was like, I need to steal that. FFC, brrrr, yes. Gotta ride spinners again in this cutscene. There it is. Persona games are really good. They are very... you have to marry the game, though. You know? You have to commit to Persona. There aren't that many Ada ones that I know of. I'll have to have another look. If I can get an Ada one, I will. Alright, how many grenades do we get? 8? That's perfect. Bam, grenades. Yeah, Persona games are real sick. You have to commit to them, though. They're fun. I still haven't completed 5. I only ever got to Futaba's part, and then I just jam out to the music and never end up finishing that damn place. So this boss thinks he's escaped me by, like, going around there, but I'm actually gonna just throw this grenade at him. Yo, what up, Remy? Welcome on in, dude. Hope you're having a good one, man. We are doing a FF10 randomizer. We have a randomized sphere grid, and currently Riku, at the start of the game, has Blizzerer. So we're gonna use that right now. Yeah, long time, man. Hope you're doing well. Easy top 3 games of all time. P5 Royal, yeah, no, that's fair enough. It's such a sick game. Many, many, many people. Like, I know, I enjoy the game. I like the game. I just haven't finished it. I have got a relationship tracker that I could have opened, but we're not going to bother using it. I know practically what to do, but we're going to... Riku's going to heal herself. Tidus and Riku. Tidus can't interact with anyone other than Auron. Auron is going to be our love interest for this playthrough, because we get the quicker cutscene on the snowmobile. Okay. Pincer attack. I didn't know you could do this. Yeah, I saw about that, Remy. That sucks. Kevin Conroy. It's unfortunate, man. Happens to us all, you know. Yeah, exactly. He literally is and was Batman. I agree. I think her grenades do more than Blizzerer, actually. Which is funny. They do, because her magic stat is so whack. Or it must be, otherwise, yeah. Dead. Arkham City, that was a good game. I think that's the one I played. Years ago, though. But I grew up watching the animated series. That's where I, like, first knew him from. Yeah, nostalgic seeing FF10? Yeah, I know, right? So far, Tidus starts with luck, And he's going to have immediate access to... He's already got Flea, don't worry about that. He's going to have immediate access to some quite gnarly moves here, if I can find any good ones. I think it's Riku that actually starts in a better place. He's going to get Cura straight away, though. That's useful. Tidus might be our white mage. Power Break. I think the stats are not random, though. I think stats are kind of normal. Right? No. I think they're random. She has 5 evasion now. I think in my test file, she has like 40 evasion. No, it might be Yuna and Lulu, actually. She has no evasion. That might be about right. Yeah, I don't think the stats are random, but the abilities are random. Like what we start with and stuff. Okay, no worries, Remy. No worries. We've got a little bit to go yet before the bulk of the action of the rando kicks in. We still need to get to Besaid and do a few things. And we are going to remember to get Energy Blast. Bottom left, top right. After we leave Besaid. To go back. I'll never forget Crimson Inferno taught me that when I was doing runs for the game. Especially after I did a run, got like 3 bosses in and didn't have fucking Energy Blast. And you need it for that boss. The guy literally says, like in the speedrun guide, it literally says like, yeah, and use Energy Blast and, you know, kill the boss. And I'm like, wait, I don't have it. Oh, fuck. That happens. So we're not going to forget that. Not that it'll matter in this playthrough, but I like having it. Bow. Bow, bow. So many bangers when it comes to music. If you like Final Fantasy music, then you'll probably enjoy a lot of the music in this game. Between Nobuo Uematsu and Masashi Hamazu, whatever his name is. I think it's Hamazu? Something like that. Between them two dudes, and forgive me for forgetting the third guy who composes the music for this game, but all of their songs are bangers.
Futra Ership. Tradalukt van Aneka. Hoof, Roofdu, Tungadib.
Yeah, see, for me, I grew up playing a lot of different RPGs. I still sort of do, really. You know, I like Tales games, I like Final Fantasy games. I like Breath of Fire, I like Persona games. But Final Fantasy are always, like, polished, they're solid, they have continuity with stuff which I think is cool. Like having Phoenix Downs and Cid in every game. I like that, in a way, even though they're all different universes and stuff. It's just always a solid experience, and they're always good go-tos, because I've played them so much. They're nostalgic. Everyone pretty much has played one of these, or enjoys one of these classic ones. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Action RPGs. I played 1 and 2, I've not played 3. I played 1 and 2, like, 10 plus years ago, like 14 years ago.
Hey,
When I played them, there was no HD remixes or anything. You still had to, if you wanted Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, you still had to get the imported disc and use like a swap magic tool on your PlayStation.
it's because you eat too fast.
Same thing, different world. Kinda, yeah, sort of. In a way. But usually like the battle systems are always different, and that's what I like. They're like close as a franchise, but they're different enough per game to keep them fun. And like one of my friends, when I was a teenager, like 13, 14,
Riku?
we used to play all of these, like fucking 8, 9, and this one when they came out, kind of thing. Like he would come around mine after school and we'd session these games. Like we'd do like a couple of hours on my account and like on my file, and a couple of hours on his file. So like to catch him up, because then he'd know, he would be like, let me go first so that we can suss out how to do the bosses and everything on my file, and then we can just breeze through it on his. And I was like, okay, that works.
We means you.
But then his parents were real strict, so he had like an early bedtime, and my parents were real cool. So I would stay up till like 3 in the morning grinding, and I was at like near the end of the game, and he was only a quarter of the way through because he didn't have the time that I did to play.
I don't even know what an
It's so funny.
is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the
Xanarkand
Xanarkand
Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me.
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Bow, 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 bow.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
Yeah, the cool thing about this Final Fantasy is, like, Sai, you'd appreciate this if you like Persona, is that this one is turn-based, whereas a lot of the other ones have, like, an active time thing where they're kind of turn-based, but there's a building meter going up that allows you to have your attacks, like 7 Remake. Kinda. Like, even the early classics, like OG7 has that ATB system, right? Whereas this one is actually turn-based, so you can, it's always good because you're always able to chill and strategize through your fight because you can see the turn order. And that's what I think made the bosses real nice in this one, because it was tough but chill. You didn't have to rush it out or keep pausing to, like, keep up with the boss, or, you know, play if you're trying to play on, like, wait and stuff. Or active, sorry.
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
Because otherwise in, like, 7, 8, and 9, if you're playing on the active modes and you're too slow, you can get slaughtered. If you're trying to chill, and, you know, it's not the same as with turn-based. No way.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
It's interesting doing a rando, and then
Wait here.
I'll look to do speedruns next month.
Oh.
Because at least then I can get some of
Don't tell
the
anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay?
story stuff out of the
Never
way
say
and not feel annoyed that I have to
might
skip it.
upset someone.
Because when I come back and speedrun this game, I tend to, well, while I'm running it, I'm like, damn, I want to play this properly again. So I need to do that this way round and then run it. That's the clever way to do it.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
Might even have to do like a daytime stream when I'm running this again, because it takes so long.
Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place.
Or I just start at like
back in a
9
day or
PM
two.
and just run over the night.
But 1,000 years into the future?
No way.
No way! Whoa, whoa!
I can, just because I choose not to, but I could. Could if I have to. Just that I tend to, like, I'm usually busy until after dinner anyway. Like I'm usually free like 9 PM onwards, and then as well I like to make sure I've had dinner and everything. I'd hate to start streaming at like 4 PM and then like get hungry in like an hour, and then want to, because then I want to sit down, eat, watch some TV for a bit, you know, and like digest and relax before I was to start streaming. That's why nighttime works better for me. I can like have dinner, I can chill, I can do everything I need to do, and then just fucking I can stream all night. It's better for Americans, granted, because of my time frames, but just when I'm free, man, you know? And or when I can be bothered. Like, last couple of days I've been grinding speedrun stuff, so... But I've just been doing that offline because I'm having to do, like, the same level over and over, and it's kind of a bit boring, but... It's, like, has to be done.
Riku!
Blitzball!
Blitzball!
If you do ever play this, Sai, you need to make sure that on the main menu when you start your game,
Hey!
you pick original soundtrack, not the remastered. Or the remixed, or arranged, or whatever they call it. You pick the original soundtrack, that's what we got on today. Just trust me. As it was intended to be played, not the fucking botched new versions. I refused to play this because this came out on the original FF10 came out on PS2 years ago, 2001. On the PS3, the first HD compilation like this came out, and that version didn't have an option for the original music. It just had the arranged. So I wrote it off for years, and it was only until the PS4, the most recent re-release of this same remaster, they patched in the thing to have original music. So at least now it's viable, and I'm playing that version, but it's on PC. It's just like the most modern, like the equivalent of the PS4 collection on PC. The cool thing about this one as well is it is 10 and 10.2, as my logo shows. It is that. It's 10 and 10.2 is one like game, if you like. Now, when you buy this collection, if you buy real discs, I presume it's probably a separate disc. But
Look up.
if you get it digitally, it's just one app, I presume, and then you go on there. Yeah, I think it is even on PS4. It's just one thing, and you go on the menu and select 10 or 10.2. It's like in the remastered soundtrack, they try to add more instruments to it, and they try to like touch it up, and it's more instrumental and orchestral and whatever you want to call it, and up to date perhaps. You might like it, but I just think the original music sounds better. It just does. Even with its flaws in maybe lacking in instruments, but that's what makes it what it is.
Forget that.
You know, I love FF7 and 9 and 8 music as well, so I don't like remasters of those. I like them as they were.
So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice.
Back to practice.
I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Tell me if you recognize his voice, Sai.
What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka,
Waka.
so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira.
It's Bender
Cities with
from
machina
Futurama, John
machines
DiMaggio.
to run 'em. People played all day and let the machina do the work.
I think when you know, you can hear it.
Well, take a look.
That's how it is for me, anyway.
And destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sins are punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important.
He might be,
It's
but
hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
it's just like the twang as well he puts on for the character, I think.
Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand days, that was
It's
a good one,
huh?
Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
So, John DiMaggio voices Waka in this, and he also voices Kimari
But at
in
that
this.
time,
And
all
he
I could think
voices
about was everything that
someone in
happened.
FF12.
All this
Miguelo.
started with sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one
Well,
more time.
boss vibes, yeah.
I could
He's more
go
supposed to
home.
be just like
For now,
kind of
I
like
just live
a
life until that
almost
time
like a
came.
Samoan, like, hey brother, like he's
Where
kind
or
of
when
like,
I
you know,
was.
Caribbean type dude.
Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
And his attack is a ball. His weapon is a ball. He throws a ball at motherfuckers. You're about to see one of them blue blitz balls. That's his weapon. He is. Yeah, he is. He exists.
Hey, it's this way.
I know. I used to speedrun this game. That. Oh fuck. That. The way that this shot, this camera angle is, I'll never be able to realize that this is a fucking hill. It throws me off and has done for 20 odd years. And even when I run it, I always forget. He's from New Jersey, close enough. Yeah, that's pretty, yeah, close enough. He's got that sort of twang in there, I guess. Just all of his characters are all supposed to, the characters that I know him for are all supposed to be kind of have this bravado about them anyway. So it could be, I always thought it was just him sort of putting it on. I didn't know if that was a trait of his actual dialect from where he was from, you know. But yeah, he's done, he's, you know, quite important in Final Fantasy in that respect. This camera transition is sick. 2001 video game, by the way. Alright, Randus. Let's, oh, I've already got Flea, that's so cheap. I'm not supposed to be able to flee these battles. Right, let's throw a ball at the fish. Ready? Italian-American thing. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah, it's that kind of Yules guys kind of thing, right? Bow, 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 bow. I end up talking a bit like that when I say words with O-R-E, like store. End up sounding like fucking Harlequin. Hey, Puddin', want anything from the store? I watch too many of them fucking New York accent and New York dad videos. The broad. So in the speedrun, there's like every time you load up this game, you get like a different like RNG seed, right? And there's ways to narrow it down, and there's tools to even manipulate it on the PC speedruns. And on console, you can lower the amount of seeds that you're going to get by starting the game really fast from the main menu rather than hanging around and stuff like that. It's to do with how many frames you start the game with and stuff. And on this particular part, for example, we only actually want, like, in a speedrun, we want like 2 encounters with the fish. This is a really bad seed in that sense. We're already on like the 2nd or 3rd encounter with fish, and they did every slow animation possible. And when I go back to speedrunning this, I'm going to be doing it like the classic way, with no manips and stuff, because I like the fact that it could always have perpetually lots of time save in every run. Like, because basically now all the top speedrunners have got all the manips and the programs and tools to know when they start the game, they know how many encounters they're getting here, they know how many crits Titus is getting, they know, like, whether they're going to get the no encounter thing in the dungeon later. It's, like, all worked out. I kind of personally don't want to run it like that. I'm not good enough to anyway. I've only ever done one run of it, but like I still just want to run it the classic way, like start the game and see what you get, you know, roll the dice. It's one thing I like about Final Fantasy speedruns, like when I watch Caleb and he does 7, and there's so many things that can go wrong that he can lose the run to, and there's so many places he can always save time.
It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
I liked more in Wolf of Wall Street as opposed to Harlequin. But yeah, I agree. I'm a Margot Robbie enjoyer too. Hell yeah.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think you just meant in general,
I
right?
wasn't too
Just
far
Margot
off
Robbie,
either.
period.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And
So
we
he's
never
23,
won a
I
game.
forgot. Okay, there we go.
Well,
23.
after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
True. Just without the outfit, that's true.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory!
Victory.
When you play in a blitzball
Victory.
tournament, you play to win.
Victory?
When you play in a speed run, you play to win. Gotta go fast.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
One thing that was always nice about this game is the setting with the island vibes. Because this was the only one that kind of had that.
Huh?
Or to my knowledge, really.
What?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure
Should we
take
take the cup?
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
We go from one nice relaxing tune to a different one.
Crusade village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball,
Ball
sign, for victory.
Yeah, this was like one of the only Final Fantasy games that has these like tropical island setting. That's why I like it. Just has that its own distinct vibe. Like Spira is Spira. But I mean, they're all very individual, of course, but there's not many others that have this kind of setting. Usually games like 8 and 9 have like more of a, you know, whole world kind of thing going on. This game doesn't quite have that because it's a linear pathway, but it tries to. This game is a good example of a linear game done right, because there's stores, there's towns, there's people to side quests to do on the way, and you feel like you're on a journey. Even though it's linear and you are being filtered, it doesn't feel as like linear as some more modern games, even in this series, like 13. A lot of people hate 13 because it's so linear, but this game's really linear too, and everyone loves this game. So, like, there's more to it than that, obviously, but like characters and story are important, and this one is just better. But like, I enjoy 13 quite a lot, and I like the series, but 10 is objectively better.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner?
It's a summoner who's like always high.
I got too close to Sin's
Toxin. He's a stoner.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Each one of them temples has its own different hymn that plays, that associates with the summon. Male or female and whatnot. So each temple has a different one. Corresponding to the summons, should I say? I think that's what I meant to say.
Sorry, man. Take a nap.
Bow, 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 bow.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
And these fuzzy flashbacks are far clearer in the HD version.
Thank you.
You couldn't really make out her face that well in the original, but now you can. That's Titus's MILF.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
Waka? I actually think the game stutters a little bit when it autosaves. Obviously the original version didn't have that. Maybe it's just, it does on my system, but I just noticed it hang a little bit when I start to move when that happens.
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice.
I don't know if it was a situation with the game or situation with my system, but last time I played this, the load times were like intermittent. Maybe my SSD wasn't getting its full speeds it is now, but like some, say when you're practicing the speedrun and you get to a part that's like a cutscene skip, the black screen would take longer sometimes, and I would lose time randomly for it, even though I haven't messed up.
Sometimes, yeah.
At least now, next time I run it again, it should be
Go in and help.
more playable.
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
More runnable, should I say.
What if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Precepts must be obeyed. Like I care. Alright, puzzle time. First temple cloister.
Maybe this wasn't such a good
Hopefully
idea
this,
after
we
all.
don't finish this playthrough and we like give up before Bevel, because that's the hardest fucking cloister, and I'd have to rewatch a guide on how to do that one again because it's annoying. Bow, bow, bow. Gonna not be doing this the speedrun way anyway because I want to do the extra treasure destruction sphere. So every cloister that you go to and you do the trial and then you eventually get a summon, right? An Aeon as they're called in this game. But each temple, each one of these cloisters you do, there's an extra treasure thing that you get during the puzzle, and you have to make sure you get all of them, and you can unlock one of the more powerful summons later in the game. It's like a prerequisite that you need to have done. There is something called, like, these have different spheres in the cloister. It's something called a destruction sphere that every one of them has, and you have to, you know, fulfill that part of the puzzle, and then you will be able to unlock Anima, which is a really sick summon later in the game. We'll see it actually way before we unlock it, because someone else has it, and we'll see it in a cutscene. We'll see that at Luca. D D D D D D D D D D. That's the puzzle solved. We just got to push this glyph the rest of the way. But now I want to do the extra part. And I think it's a glyph sphere, so I can just take the one out of this door, question mark. It should open this to destruction sphere, put destruction sphere where the Besaid sphere was, and it's GG's. I only know this because I did this yesterday while I was testing the randomizer. The only reason I'm so like fresh at this one puzzle. We're gonna be stuck on the other ones though. Nah, not really, but the Josei one is kind of annoying. I'll just make sure I remember. I'll like look up how to do it before I get there. So, Rod of Wisdom. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. You can also obtain a hidden Aeon that the game doesn't fucking tell you about. So if you decided to cheap out in one of the cloisters, and you thought, fuck it, I won't do the destruction sphere, or you didn't know about them, then you fucked up.
What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
That's Lulu, the waifu character, the woman of 1,000 belts, for some reason. You'll see that on the leg of her dress. I've done it. I have become a summoner. This is how Yuna's supposed to look.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Nice, we're gonna get our first Aeon.
Man, was I
Veil
surprised.
4.
And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Nope. We get HD retexture Stoner Yuna. Wait till we get to Luca and you see her model. She looks real fucking baked when you get there in that cutscene. This is why I prefer the PS2 version for how the models looked.
What?
Oh yeah, this is also where we get... Okay.
You see this?
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay. Like she cuts herself off in that word. Welcome back, Remy. Welcome back. We are currently at Besaid. We're just about to receive Veil 4, our first Aeon of the rando. Not that Veil 4 is going to be really that randomized, but more the sphere grid. Like I said, this is the sphere grid randomizer, so. I hope they bring this summon back one day.
I had never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah,
in
this
my
game
life.
is cool.
Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
We'll keep the default
remember
names.
That night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
Yeah, James Arnold Taylor.
For everyone. For me.
Look up, if you haven't seen it, look up Tidus Fantasy X on YouTube. And it's a mod that replaces all the music with remixes of him laughing. And all of his dialogue is replaced with him going, ha, 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 just to people. It's so funny. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, yep. And Johnny Test.
Come on, say hi.
He's done lots of stuff. He was in the Animatrix as well.
Hi, guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best.
And he was
Nope, we got a new
he
goal
was
now.
Captain Jack Sparrow in Kingdom Hearts.
Is victory. To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory. No worries, man. Good choice. Good choice. Have fun with the Arkham replay.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner.
You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Aeon thing.
Really?
You're gonna be seeing a lot more of them, buddy.
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Talk more.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Nope.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
We're intentionally avoiding Yuna. We don't want to fall for her wretched advances because we're trying to romance Auron in this playthrough, as we do in the speedrun because we get the quicker snowmobile cutscene. So I'm going to be trying to remember all the opportunities to talk to Auron first and try and seal the deal on that one. I think that also means we'll get Lulu for Tidus's final limit break. Overdrive, whatever. Because in my very first playthrough, you know, they're supposed to be the couple, right? Tidus and Yuna. You're supposed to end up having Yuna be the one that throws his blitzball in his final finisher, but I ended up getting Lulu. I had good taste as a kid, apparently. Still have good taste now.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You, the woman, you couldn't catch a ball.
You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter?
Jack is my favorite character.
Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
He just talks shit for the whole game.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it!
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Dead. Many people's favorite cutscene in this video game.
Look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Enough, Waka.
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu.
You look like you.
Like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know?
Thanks,
What I
Waka.
mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
I really like this camera angle that they give you here. I don't know if you can get it again. You might be able to, but I think once I run over to that save point, I think it changes. It's a really cool camera angle, though. Like, I don't think you get it. I don't think you get that camera angle again when you come back.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
Doesn't quite look as nice in HD as it did in standard D.
That's the sword
But
you
still,
gave
it's cool.
Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things.
What I want to know is who,
For the temples we're to visit.
like,
This isn't a vacation.
fucking picks that up for her, because she literally just ditches it here.
I guess you're right.
Like, would you not go and put it back first, and then come out, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, off we go.
she just leaves it, just abandons. Okay, and as per the speedrun, remember to go immediately back into town. Because we're not doing a speedrun, we're going to collect the extra chests. Because we can. Fun. I don't think, like, any of this stuff is randomized or anything, unfortunately. Like, this should still be gil. Or high potion, the middle one should be, I think, 400 gil. Yeah. There we go, we needed that line of dialogue, so then we can now go to the top right, find the dog, grab something slobbery out of its gob, and we get an extra overdrive for our summon, and it's, I think, the only one in the game that has 2. Energy Blast. It's very important in the speedrun as well. Excellent. I'll tell you what I should do. Before we continue on, because the randomizer is like about to begin now, I think now's a good time to have my first break. I'm going to get a coffee and look at this flower. Can we talk to the cats? We can't talk to the cats. Cats are just chilling though. I love these little cabins and stuff. Such a nice vibe. Alright, then I can cheat a little bit here. and leave this as break music. Happy days. Okay, I'm gonna go and look at a flower, go make a coffee, do all that stuff. So I will be back in about 5 minutes or so, just over 5 minutes. And then we're about to get in our first battles and get full control of a party and randomization. So we will see what everyone else has. So stay tuned, thanks for watching so far, and I will see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Joined by the cat as well. Meow. What are you doing? You gonna meow at the mic? No. I'm gonna sing. There we go then. Yeah, we're joined by the cat now. Yeah. Making vocal appearances as well, huh? See how it is. Alright, click on the game. Okay, cool. Continue on a little bit. Alright, now we're about to get our first couple of battles, tutorial battles that we have to do.
Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Nice.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
Flyer.
A flyer. My kind of customer.
Right shield. Nice. She can have a lot of wisdom already, and I haven't got a ring for her yet. Okay. Next one with Lulu should be about here. It's usually okay, there. My bad. I was a little bit off.
That looks like trouble.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this.
Oof.
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing.
Magic
If you
must
can't
defeat
beat 'em
magic.
down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Element?
Let's have
Bajo?
our mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Alright, now we get an element lesson with Lulu. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water in this game, which I really like. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water. You mean the random encounters aren't random? They are. They are to an extent, but there are some here that are like fixed because of my step route.
Spells of ice
So I know when the battles are going to come up because of my step route, roughly.
fire magic. You follow?
And these are tutorial ones, they proc at the same sort of time.
Lightning and water.
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here
You
is
doing,
a
kitty
water
cat?
fiend, which means
Yeah, element lesson with Lulu, hell yeah. Okay, so she starts with all 4, because she has to for this tutorial, even though she could just start with thunder, because that's all she needs. But we also have water as part of the rando, that's cool. It's one of the only Final Fantasies that has water. When we get an enemy that isn't water-based, I'll use it, because I love the animation for it. I love water magic. It's usually always ice, right? But this one has fire, ice, water, and thunder. But no quake, no earth magic in this game. Right, there'll be no more battles here, just a cutscene. Yeah, Lulu is the waifu of this game.
take your time.
So, like, Tidus is meant to end up with Yuna as part of the story, right? Spoilers. Like, it's on the front cover and everything, everyone knows, right? But, in my playthrough, on Tidus's final, like, his best attack, his overdrive,
You ready?
if, depending on who you romance in the game, it depends on who throws the blitzball for him. And it's supposed to be Yuna, but I had it as Lulu in my file.
What's going on?
That was a Moogle, I'm down bad. She literally throws out, the Moogle is like a doll as well, and it gets, if she does a melee attack, like if you press attack command, She puts the doll down, it like trots over to the enemy, bonks them, and then just like runs back. That's her attack. It's sick. Alright, just for the casual thing, I'll do the praying thing. We normally skip this.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Damn. That's why my speedruns keep dying, because I don't pray.
That should do it.
Maybe I'll take the time loss on my next speedrun, and we'll bless the run with the pray. Get the prayers in. Alright, now we got a couple more scripted encounters that I definitely don't know are coming. Like Kamari in the next 6 seconds. Also voiced by John DiMaggio, by the way. He's like the blue 14 of this game, if you know what I mean. Cobalt 14. But he's got a spear. Oof. Alright, a good thing to do here would be to increase my luck, so then I might be able to get crits. He's got like normal attacks and jump. And jump normally does about 150. If I get low, I have to heal, but I should be able to kill him before that. Oh, that will help. This should do about 110. 115, that's fine. If he gets double turns, I'm in trouble, but I should be okay. Gonna have to take the safety heal just in case. In the speedrun, he can kind of kill you because you're weak here. I have an overdrive that I could use, but I'm saving it. I'm not gonna waste it on this chump. Whack. Crit, he's dead. Bow, bada, bow. Yeah, my limit of knowledge for like the speedrunny stuff is literally just about to fizzle out after here because the way our setup is, and like literally the skill tree, the sphere grid, having that out of whack completely throws me in that sense. I wouldn't be able to do the speed threat.
He's learned the fiend's way of
Unless we come across them still, you know.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
But the thing with speedrunning this is you make
We don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
you make everyone like glass cannons.
But
So Riku, the girl that we were with earlier, she has like 360 HP. At the end of my speedrun, at the end of the game, she has 360 HP. And I thought in one of my runs, do you know what? Let's try and make it a little bit safer. Let's get the 2 other health nodes on the path that I was on, that she needs in her speed route. Let's get the 2 other health nodes, and then I've got backup health, right? I could do that, and then she's got like 900 HP. No one's going to be able to kill her then. Safe, right? Really good strategy. No, because in one of the boss fights, you need her to take heavy damage to build up her overdrive. If she's got too much health, she doesn't take enough damage, therefore she doesn't build the meter, and then the boss thing, it like does a move in 3 turns and kills you if you have, and you can't win. So giving her 2 extra safety heals, like safety HP ups, killed my run once. 5 or so hours in, by the way. Sick speedrun. Normally Titus would have learned cheer here, I think, or strength 1, I think. So we've already got luck, and we're about to get health and magic up. So we get these spheres that we need to activate these nodes to level up as drops from enemies, right? And if you get what's called an overkill, where you do like way above the damage, you'll see it come up occasionally, overkill for 400, whatever. That gets us like more experience and more drops as well, so you can get more orbs. It's something we look for in a speedrun. We want the overkills so that we get more droppings, and in the speedrun, what you do is you buff everyone's speed so that they always get a turn first, especially Titus. He then has an ability called Flee, where he can run from any battle, like no matter what, pretty much, apart from boss fights. And it takes the whole party away instead of them individually escaping. And in the speed route, we just buff his speed so that his he gets like the first turn all the time, and then he can escape. And then we only have to spend a short amount of time in battles. But like some of these encounters here are set, as I've said, but some of the ones later, obviously, I have in the splits, and it only tracks for this game, but you'll see it on all my layouts when I have splits up, because it's just built in now as one of my components. There's a thing at the bottom called encounter count, and in this run, you can have a varying amount of encounters, because certain areas are really dense. So, like, you could finish your speed run with, like, 72 encounters, and I could finish mine with, like, 60, maybe, depending, you know. There's, like, actually a bit in it, and each battle, just to get in and then flee, on the PC version is 12 seconds. So there's like a load of time that can be made from encounters. And that's why they, in the highest level of this game, they manipulate the RNG seeds so that when they start the run, they know what they're getting. And they can then beeline it for the no encounter thing later in the game. And once they get that, that's how they get like 8-9 hours. Because they save like 2 hours of encounters. Alright, so this game, we can switch in and out on the fly, which is really cool. And if you just switching people in, it gives them experience.
Show us what you're training.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, we summon our Aeons. In this game, you summon an Aeon, and the Aeon, you control the Aeon. It's not like in the modern ones where it just comes out, does its ability, and fucks off. This is like the best summoning system in all of the games, in my opinion. Because it's not exactly as customizable as 8 with the GFs and how you can make them learn anything and whatever. Fair enough. But the fact that you get to play as them, quote unquote, like now I'm actually Vale, so and I'm going to be using fire approximately 6 times on this thing until it's dead and I'm out of MP, and it will build me an overdrive. Such a cool game. Could you do more attacks, thanks? I need to make sure I get this overdrive before it dies. Cool. Alright. Now I'm going to use Sonic Wings, because I love this move, and it gives me another turn. Bam. I can just farm it. Because now I've get infinite turns with this move now. Get fucked. And there's so many summons that you get in this game. There's a load of hidden ones as well that you have to like go out of your way to unlock. It's really cool. Like, you know, if you know Final Fantasy, you know how it gets. This is not even the tip of the iceberg once we get into the ultimate weapons, and you get the hidden bosses, and the super boss, and the monster arena. You have to capture 10 of every enemy in the game in this game by, like, killing them with a capture weapon. So what you do is you get a capture weapon, you put, like, break damage limit on it near the end of the game when you're really buff, and then you can one-shot any enemy in the game and just capture them. A bit like how you used to card enemies in number 8. And then you go to the monster arena, and with all the ones you collected, the dude makes you these, like, ultra bosses to fight. So much like content in this game. Blitzball, a whole sport that you can play. It's like I really like it. It's like one of the best mini games because it's so immersive. It's like you could sell it as a 15 quid game on its own. It's just like, yeah, so good. Damn, she's got Dark Ward as well. That's tight. And if you change your formation here to not Waka, it speeds up the next guaranteed encounter, which is another one of those flying things. It saves you having to be forced as Waka to do a dark attack here.
Not one of these again.
Waka, this is your show.
Yeah, but he's not here though, so it doesn't have to be. It could be totally Yuna's show if she wants it to be. I'm gonna defend as Yuna, defend as Tidus, defend as Lulu. Then we're gonna swap into Waka. Now I'll do Dark Attack, because I'll still do the fight. I just wanted to get the... Because you have to do this, and if you don't have him in, I just wanted to show you that you can skip that. That's what we do in the speedrun. But now, there's one of these big boids that you fight later. I think it's a zoo, and you fight it in Bikanel Desert. And what you do, this is... Dark Attack makes it so that it misses a lot, right? Its accuracy goes way down, because it's blinded. and you do this and this, poison and haste, and then you just keep defending and skipping turns, and it eventually kills itself. That's such a cool strategy. We haven't got the setup for that yet, but it's a cool thing. That luck is really good. You get this at, like, mid-game, I guess. Having that straight off the bat to increase everyone's luck, it means we get better crits. Alright, here's water magic. Let's do water 1 first. Just a little puddle. Little drip. And then, Titus can just... Can he attack this? Yeah, he can. He's got water too. That's useful. Sweet. He does no damage though. Let's use Waterer or Waterer, whatever you wanna call it. But I like that. It's like an orb, like a ball of water. Let's fucking spiral cut this thing. Yeah. I get to use these outside of the amount in the run now. Oh, dead. Just dead. Alright. I know it was weak to fire, I should have used fire, but I wanted to use water to see the animation. Wow, Twilight Steel. That's rare. Dark Touch and Strength. Fuck yeah. Nice drop. We take those. Alright, here we go. These are the battles we want. Because these are set for... These are good for, like... Each character has a purpose here. That's an overkill. Nice. You kill the flyer. Literally just swap her out for experience. Like, just having Yuna coming in the battle there gets her experience, even if she just comes in, defends, and then tags out. Boom, spheres. Okay, nice. So we get the levels from the experience, and we get the spheres from the enemies. That's perfect. That's what we need. We can grind a little bit here, and then we can grind on the boat. The boat is, like, the next thing when we get down to the beach. Flyer. Damn, she got silenced. You son of a bitch. Alright, then that means we get to show off her melee attack that was explained to Sai. Alright, where is... okay, you can kill the Boyd. Fuck him off out of there. Right, Lulu, you're silenced, right? So do normal attack. 10! Oof. Big damage. Yuna. Does Yuna have any black magic? We haven't checked yet. We need to see what everyone has. Hang on, what skills has she got? She's got Mug. Wow, okay. And Blizzagar. Oh my god. And Cure and Asuna, I think she starts with them anyway. Blizzagar though. Fuck yeah, alright. GG's. Boom, overkill. Splatted. Nice. This is nice because I get to grind, and I like grinding. Normally I have to keep running and get on the boat and skip cutscenes. Now I'm going to do what I used to like doing, which is standing by the waterfall grinding levels. Let's use Blizzagar again. Crunch, overkill, more fucking... Pass our ferry away, more stuff for me. Thank you. Do you know what? Bring Titus in.
My turn now.
Give everyone luck. Just because I want him to do something. The other thing you can do when you want to bait a turn is just change weapon to the same weapon. That's one thing you do for Titus sometimes. And then she can just tag to Walker and he can kill it. Nice. Tactical. Alright, BRB. shut my cat out now, I think. She can chill downstairs for a bit. After abandoning me. I have to fight her for my seat most of the time, because she only wants to sit where I sit. Even though there's like the whole rest of the room or the rest of the bed. She's like, no, I want to sit where you are. Deet. Alright, dog.
Oh yeah.
That thing. Alright, having Blizziger in Besaid is fucking really cool.
It's over.
Bang. Who should we look to level? Like, I'll kind of do it sort of a little bit fairly for now, in terms of, like, balanced leveling. But we'll have to try and decide on a party otherwise. I'm feeling like Randus, Yuna, and Lulu. I reckon that's going to be... Well, I don't know, because once we get Auron, we're going to have Auron later. Probably going to be... It will probably be Tidus, Yuna, and Auron. It usually always is. Starts on a stool because her cat is always sat in a chair. Exactly. When I started today, I'm sat on my bed, right? I have a fold-up chair that I used to sit on, like, next to the bed and play games and stream, but it's not very comfortable, like, on my back and stuff for multiple hours. It's just not. It's a wooden chair. It ain't comfy, right? And today, when I started streaming, like, I sit literally, like, because of where the webcam is, I'll sit here, and she was sat in my spot, so I had, like, half an arse cheek off the fucking bed nearly, trying to start the stream until she got up and moved, and then I could be like, oh, okay, and then actually sit back down. But I've also shut her out, so it means now I can look at flowers in here and not have to worry about it. When my keyboard works, that is. Does this work now? Cool. Nice. Then I can still have little flower breaks while we're grinding. Oh. Maybe not. Tell a lie. The cat is in here. What are you doing? Oh, you can't be in. Hide it. Off cat. Right, put her outside. Just came in from the, like, behind the curtains. Stealth cat. I should probably heal people, huh? Nah. Booyah. Yeah, my cat perpetually, like, tries to live in my room.
Thank you.
But then I have to, like, look at flowers and smoke elsewhere. Like, if I want to go for a smoke or anything, then I usually go after. If she's in here, I have to go in the bathroom or go outside or something, because I don't like smoke near the cat. So that's why now, if I'm like looking at flowers, I can shut the door and keep her out of here, and I've got the window open and stuff, so it's fine. You know. Who are we, Tidus? Can you hit this bird? Sometimes you can. No, okay, you suck. Alright, don't worry about it. Overkill. All those overkills are really going to help for, like, skill points, like, for grind. Lulu, please.
Need a good jolt?
Bang. Nice. That's much more satisfying zapping the bird out of the air than throwing a fucking rubber ball at it. I always laughed at Waka for his, like... I could never take him seriously as a party member because he throws a fucking rubber ball at stuff, dude. Whereas you get Auron later, who's a badass older guy, you know, the guy with the red coat, sunglasses in the intro, with the drinks bottle, and he has his arm in the coat. You get that guy, and he's got a big sword and shit. He's buff. And he's in your squad for the whole game. He's like one of those characters that in most Final Fantasies, your party runs into, but you're not allowed to, like, have him in your squad. In this game, he is one of your main dudes. He's tight. Fucking Auron is a G. I really need to heal. Okay, fuck it. I'll just not heal Tidus. She can heal Lulu though. Oh my god. Because this is on PC, it's 30 FPS, and these menus used to be 60 on PS2. The normal menu after the battle and the normal like thingy menu is 60, but because these ones are 30, it always feels slightly sluggish. It's like way nippier on PS2. You'll know if you ever played, you know, if you tried it both.
Aid us.
Especially annoying when you're trying to speedrun, because like I kind of want to speedrun the PS2 version because of how nippy the menus are, but it has the worst load times. It would take fucking forever. The run would automatically be longer.
Oh yeah.
Dunder. Overkill. Extra points. That's good. Oof. She hasn't even got any now? That's whack.
You called?
You've only got water as well. That's also whack. Throw a ball at it. 37. Hey, okay.
This is gonna take a while.
Yup.
I'll handle it. Step aside.
Yeah, let her handle it. Right, Tidus, you try, just in case. 47. Improvement. DPS.
Didn't I just tell you? You need magic to harm that one.
Damn, she fucking told. She literally did just tell him as well. She just said. Look, she's gonna do it. Watch this. Fuck yeah.
Too easy.
Too easy. Finished Elden Ring earlier this week? Nice. Yeah, I remember you saying you did all the trophies, right? You got the plat. How did you find it? And how did you beat Melania in the end? Did you do it the way I said, or did you find your own strat? Wonder if you went Bloodhound Fang with the blood grease and stuff. It's a good strat. I'm going to flee this one because we need to go and heal, actually, before I grind a bit more. Wrong chat. It's all good. Still relevant. That's what the chat's there for, mate. Don't worry about it. It's all fucking gravy. Especially when I'm doing these little pseudo grindy bits. There is, right? Okay, I'll show you behind the scenes. The scum tactics have no shame. Behind the scenes in this game is if you press escape on this game, you can have this special feature with turbo, supercharged, everyone's buff, take off enemy encounters, auto battle, and hide all the HUD. And then you can also get all the items in the game, unlock all the skills, and max all your money. It's such bullshit. Like, we're not going to be doing that. And on the PlayStation, I don't know how you do it on this one. I think it's the turbo, right? You can do like the turbo booster thing to speed shit up. We might use that. I might allow that. But I think it ruins the spirit of the game. Because you can't do that on a PS2. It shames me when I see people playing it with the boosters. Fuck Melania. She's the Blade of Mikola, don't you know? Not that she'd ever tell you that, though. But I'll tell you that. Is Melania, Blade of Mikola, Blade of Mikola, Blade of Mikola, Melania, Blade of Mikola, Blade of Mikola. As she impales you, Blade of Mikola. I am Melania. She's a cool character. My favourite boss in that game. Use water and see what Lulu says. Let's see. You just healed it. No, I wanted her to say, like, call him a moron or something. That's not how you do it. You do it like this. Bang. Nah, I never mentioned it even once exactly, see. It's a good thing I was there to inform you that Melania was, in fact, the Blade of Mikola. There's some really cool parts of that game. Not one time did I hear it. Did you do the, what's it? The three fingers, the chaos ending. Having to drop down in that thing where all the merchants are. Fucking hell, that bit's horrible.
Oh yeah.
She was very cool when she died. Yeah, I loved her a lot more when I got her outfit and her fucking. I got her outfit and her weave and her sword, and I started going out fucking waterfowling people. Fuck yeah. Zaga the bird, because why not? Crunch, overkill, 1100. I'll get fucked. That's so tight. Big damage. I haven't even looked at their sphere grids yet because I wanted to have levels to look with. You have to require it for the player. Okay, I forgot. Because when I did my first playthrough, I did a cheeky thing where I kept backing up my save. I still have the folder where it's like before 150 before chaos, 150 after chaos, or after whatever that thing is. I can't remember the. Oh, what is it? I don't remember what they call it in that game now, but yeah.
Just who do you think you are?
Because you can't like go back, right? And then I knew when I did it that I was going to be getting Miquella's Needle and going to Fortis Axe and using it there after Millennia and getting the thing turned back. What do they fucking call it in that game? I can't remember the term. Like the Inferno Chaos thing. That's not what they call it. The Three Fingers, you know. I can't think what the name of it is in that game. But yeah, that. And yeah, I did all that. And I did Ranni's quest. And I made the saves so that I basically got all 3 endings like at the same time. I just like did the ending and then reloaded and then like did the other shit, something like that. There was some save scumming there basically, so I got all 3 achievements. Need to do that Elden Lord and the stars, yeah, that's it. And like, because I was trying to do completionist anyway, I was getting everything anyway, so it like didn't matter. I like literally followed a bit of a guide for my first playthrough to make sure I didn't miss shit and I was getting everything really like spot on. Yeah, no, not Furled Fingers, but like the 3 fingers, right? It's what they call you. You're like the Lord of Chaos, right? But I can't remember what the name of their like organization is, other than the 3 fingers. It's like what you are known as, the like the thing when you. I know it's just like the Chaos ending. Like I can't remember what the game actually refers to it as, but you get the idea. Like when you take that path, you can't go back from it, and you get the red eyes and the burnt skin and shit. And then in customization, you can change your eyes back if you don't like them. Or you can put them back on if you do. Even if you've cured it, you can put the red eyes back on. They stay unlocked in your customize. I found that out myself. Because I just wanted to check after I got it cured. Whole game is a trip, right? Yeah. Such a sick game. That's a game that, again, I've done randos for. They're fun. You can do various randos in that with different like different parameters. Like obviously you've seen my crackhead one where it was like every boss was like 3 bosses and stuff, or 2 bosses. But then there's other more reasonable ones where it's like it just randomizes your starting gear, randomizes all the weapon drops, and you can set how you want the key items to be randomized, whether they're completely just wherever and you have to do everything, or if they're like within a certain location. And then it adds a note that you can buy from Carle, the first merchant, where it will tell you like a hint as to where it is. It's really like good fucking rando system. It made me appreciate weapons and like styles that I didn't use before. Like using this really cool cleaver that I got in a rando, and its 2-handed charge R2 was amazing. So I was getting like no damage bosses with it and stuff. It was real sick. I like doing that stuff, because otherwise it's another one that I remember everything, I know it really well, so I like doing it. That's why I like randos. I like to break it up so that I can't like basically speedrun it. Same as it's like the only way I play RE2 now. When I play RE2 Remake, it's either a speedrun, a challenge run, or like with mods, or a randomizer. I very rarely will do like, even with a randomizer, I just do that as a story playthrough. Like cutscenes randomizer, do you know what I mean? That's what I post on my YouTube channel. There's a few of them on there. Who is this? Titus. Bang, 1262. That did a shit ton. Alright, now we got some chunky levels to hop on the boat with. Where on the boat that we're getting on, we can farm more. We can farm like infinite levels off the boss if we want. We might like farm a bit, but then not, you know, then fuck off kind of thing. Okay, everyone's got some levels here. Okay, let's see what's what. Alright, so Lulu, she will start with all 4 magics, because that's just how it is. And then she's going to have access to Null Blaze, which is kind of shit. Oh, there's also a mod you can get for this game, which has like a remade sphere grid for a job system, where the person who's made the mod has made like specific jobs that don't exist and set out the spheres accordingly. So that's like another one that I want to look at some point, because that's another way to mix this up. So like Titus is like a monk that fights melee barehanded, and like everyone has like a different class than what you would know, which is really cool. Because she's obviously like the black mage, that's what she's supposed to be. However, historically and every time, Yuna has better magic. Eventually, she is a better mage than Lulu in both fields. So in my on my PS2 file, my best file, my Yuna can do max damage with a melee attack with a rod. Like, she just goes up and goes dink, and it does full damage more consistently than Titus and Auron. She is my powerhouse. She's like my Tifa in my first file. She's gonna be over near Dark Attack, so is that where Waka is? Yeah, I think so. Alright. She gets Aim, which is Waka's move, for his ball. Double cast! Oh my god. That's broken. That's broken. We can get that, like, nearly now. Oh my god. Okay, we've broken the game already. We're not... Yo, what up, Remy? We haven't left Besaid yet, and we're about to break the game because I'm about to learn double cast. Boom. Double cast in Besaid. That means we can now cast 2, like, Arga spells, and everything's gonna get just shit on. She does not need aim. I'm not gonna learn that, but I am gonna learn regen, or regen, whatever you wanna call it. We are gonna learn that. And then... we need ability spheres, man. We are hurting for ability spheres. That's real good, though. Sick. Okay, Titus, what are you looking at? Steel? We'll take that. Okay, no one else can learn any more abilities for now until we get more spheres. Good, he's getting good defense. He's gonna be like Tanky Boy. That's different. Waka. Right, what are you looking at then? You start there at water. Oh, you're not actually where Dark Attack is, you just already have it, I see. Good. Accuracy and strength increased. Cool. Oh, he's still got another level. Nice. Alright, Lulu, what is she gonna get? She can get some D and these health upgrades. I love this fucking music with the birds and stuff singing as well. It's so, like, tranquil. Okay, so she's not got any goodies just yet, but she... What's like, the nearest thing? She's just gonna get stats for a little bit before she gets out of here. And then... she'll be heading... she's just gonna be really buff with no fucking moves. She doesn't get any good skills for ages here. That's a dead end as well. She can't get into this shit yet. Oh, yes, she can, through here. Curiga, but it's going to take her a billion years to get there. And Firiga, Mental Break, Guard. Okay. What's that one? Magic Break, okay. That's more like Auron's tree. Alright. Not bad. Okay, let's go on to the boat and carry on. I don't need to grind too much. This is why I love randomizers, getting the opportunity without cheating to have like Blizziger and stuff like at the start of the game. Real cool. Oh, let's go and get, can we get the crest here? Moon crest, that's important for later. Saves us having to wait until we come back. I think that is Moon Lulu? Can't remember. Sun is Tidus. Moon might be just Yuna then, presumably. Can't remember everyone's order. I think Waka is Jupiter. Because he's the reason I had to reset my Blitzball file. Punk. High potions? Antidotes. I think there is a chest of high potions somewhere. Taking the time to actually get to fucking look around. Nothing else over here, huh? No goodies? No, okay, cool. Alright, we're off. Then we have to do donuts in the cutscene. Serious cutscene, by the way.
Goodbye.
I always do that in the speedrun as well. Riding spinners, they don't stop. The old Caleb joke. So this is a linear game, but it doesn't feel it because of how the adventure progresses and how you stop at towns on the way, and we have these boat journeys and boss battles, and it progresses in a good pace. It's got good pacing. It just works. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and do the Blitzball game in Luca. Fuck. We don't have to win it though. This is me with the binoculars. I love the subtle like, it's totally moving up anyway. Sure, buddy. Took you long enough to get past that fucking vantage point there, didn't it? Just lobs the guy's fucking binoculars that barely managed to catch it. Thanks, dickhead. I can't kick the ball.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
I can't ride spinners in this
Don't
cutscene.
say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Damn. I was just about to be like, yo, what up, girl? And she fucking walked off. Savage. Absolutely pied off.
The wind. It's nice.
So yeah, these two are really cringy now, but like, I mean, it's always been kind of cringy, but you know, you have to remember this was made in 2001, and it was translated from Japanese, so. Cool thing is, on this version, there is the option to put it in Japanese too.
From Xanarkand, right?
You
I haven't tried that
hear
yet,
that from
though.
Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked.
So Titus's dad was Yuna's dad's guardian.
Father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10
10
years and 3 months
ago.
I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Oh yeah. It's cool the way they integrate these like FMVs as well. With no loading. I mean, they're just movie files, but still.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
That's the other thing that makes this creepy, because this is a big giant sea monster, and everyone knows how creepy giant sea monsters are. Right? That's like the big terror, Sin, the thing that's like destroying everything, and that always comes back. Man, he still looks so good. So this is where you can, like, if you're doing a casual file, you can start grinding to be overpowered here. Because you can, I think you have to, I mean, we might not be able to do it because I think you have to have had the speed spheres or whatever. But you set it up in a certain way. I think you need to grind for Tidus to maybe already have haste in the normal game. And then you can make everyone fast enough that you get, like, infinite turns over these guys. So we have steel now, that's good. And let's raise everyone's luck. I'm going to try and switch everyone in and out so everyone gets a turn here, which will be easily doable. Actually, do you know what? You can defend for now, because you'll come back in and do stuff later. You will lance it the Sin Fin like you normally would. It's going to be like outside of the speed run because turn order and attributes and everything are now already different. So now it's all going to be like, you know, normal. We're going to kill a few of these scrubs though, but I'm just trying to get everyone in and out. Nice. That's useful. He does more with his attack than he does with that fucking magic. Okay, yeah, we'll do a couple on these. It's a bit of a waste having Herb do it, but we get overkills, which is great. Now, I'm pretty sure this boss just swims around, basically, and you can just keep fighting the little dudes. Fire. Damn, I thought I'd get an overkill. And then it just spits more out. So yeah, you can farm here, and you can put the turbo on here. That would be somewhere where, alright, turbo grinding, fair enough.
That's where they're
Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's Fin. Attack these enemies with magic or Waka's Blitz Ball. Great. Yuna could probably kill that. Alright, Yuna, you can chill. I'm intentionally prolonging this for farming purposes. Oh, you got another fucking turn? Of course you didn't. Alright, let's bring the boys in. What skills have you got? Dark attack and lance it, which you're supposed to have. Okay, fine. You should. He doesn't one-shot them. Neither of them do. How did that spell kill that? Maybe that was the water I hit on that other one must have already been hit. Shame I haven't got all yet. Do you get all in this game? Like, not all, but, you know, an equivalent of, like, hit everyone with magic? I think you do, right? I know there are item spells that do it. So, like, how we break the speedrun is because, well, we break the game in the speedrun is because Riku, the girl who's not here, the one we were with earlier, with the fish, swimming around with in the the underwater thing, she has an overdrive where she can mix together things, and you mix together two of your items that you have, like, not these, well, you can use these, but some of your other, like, materials and things too, and she can make it so that you can do 9999 damage really early with that, and if you know the combination, and if you get the required gear, and you can use a thing that just, when she uses the right combination, she does a move called Trio of 9999, so it does full damage 3 times in a row, and it's what we cheese the speedrun with. Just like, siphon everyone's overdrive and give it to her and let her kill everything. That's like the fastest way to do any percent. It's cool. Okay, let's get Walker back in. He does 205 on a regular attack, that's pretty good for now. Trying to work out who's like my best damage dealer here. I think it's kind of Walker currently, actually, when it comes to melee. Do a blizzard. Have I done a blizzard yet? Bang. We're not going to farm too long, don't worry. It's worth getting a few extra goodies while we're here. Alright, I'm interested to see if Yuna can fuck this thing up with Blizzago in one shot. Hang on. There we go. Oh, so close. Hang on, he's got 600 left. She could just two-shot it. What we normally do in the speedrun here is summon her Aeon and use its limit break on it on the Sinfin. Its overdrive, and it blasts everything. So we can save that, we don't even need that. 87. Yeah, you go, Walker. You go, buddy. His magic stat is so shit. Yeah, Yuna's just gonna destroy it. Boom, overkill. Yes. You normally want overkill with the Aeon there, so it's good that we got it for extra points. The longer you grind those little scrub enemies, if you leave that going like all night, you can get thousands of levels there just on that, because they infinitely spawn. Especially on turbo mode. As in, on turbo mode it's so much faster, because you can have like ×4 speed or something, and just fucking, they just stood there like rocketing like that, like they're on cocaine. I've already got steel before I get to the robots. There's these little robot enemies that are coming up. And the cool thing about them is if you steal from them, it pulls them apart, so they just get one shot by steals. So like, we're weaker than casual, but we're stronger than a speedrun. Which isn't difficult. You're stronger than a speedrun after like 10 minutes of grinding. I love how he visibly potioned him like that. I thought that was cool. I can actually see, like, outside of a battle, somebody using a potion. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot this was now. I forgot this dude was this soon. Obviously, when I'm not doing the speedrun, I haven't got the notes in front of me, so I can't spoil and see what's ahead just yet. Without remembering it, obviously. We want to dark attack this guy. Oh, you haven't got the MP to do it, because I squandered it. Shit. Well, that's bad. Alright. Oh, he's already dark attacked? Oh! Tidus has dark touch. Yes. Because of Tidus's drop on that sword that gave him dark touch earlier, we got what we needed to achieve. That's perfect. Normally we'd use cheer here a few times to raise attack. We haven't got that, so we're just going to raise luck and try for crits instead. It's the same thing, really. If you get a critical, you get a bit more attack, so that works. Alright, this is fun, dude. I'm enjoying this now. It's only going to get better because we're going to get more gear, you know. I'm not going to try and overlevel either. I want to be buff, but I don't want to be like broken. I want to be broken with early skills, not broken with numbers. Because that's easy. You could just farm and grind, and you know anyone can get real broken in this game. But ooh, potion. I don't know if you necessarily get like ethers in this game as such for MP. Because I haven't come across one. You don't really get them. If you do, they're not yet. You do get a ton of items in this game. We just haven't like started unlocking any. Alright, anyway, let's body this boss real quick. Fucking Lander. I think this can miss because of the Dark Touch. No, it still hit. Okay, alright, that's fine. Titus would normally get a limit break or use his limit break here, actually. I used it earlier just because I could. Because it's different, you know, we're playing casual, it's different. I'm just going to do sort of what I would do in the speedrun, which is like, instead of cheer, I'm going to use luck a few times and then pray for some crits here. 69. That fish got the sex number. Alright. Redarked again as well. He just wore off at that time. That was handy. Nicely done, Randus. You're pulling your weight. Nice, missed. Good. Come on, give us a crit. Damn. Oh, Blender again. Might need to heal. Oh, the cool thing is as well with this HD version, it actually has autosaves. Like quite a lot of them. Every time you see the Chocobo logo in the bottom right corner of the game, that's an autosave. And they happen very frequently, to be fair. So even if you die on a boss and you haven't saved, it's not like the old days where you lost 4 hours because you didn't save since Besaid. It's like you would just come back here pretty much and be at this checkpoint, which is nice. Stops like wipes. It still fucks you in a speedrun most of the time, but for casual it's fine. So even if we did get wiped, I'm going to YOLO a lot more. Titus just attacked with the exact amount of health he had. He did 136 on hit. I don't know why I feel like that's like something worth noticing. Ooh, okay, we're getting low, we're getting low, we're getting low. We're getting low. Alright. Titus, high potion yourself no matter what, just so you can't die. Waka might die, because I might have left it a turn too late. Actually, that... Oh, yeah, he might be fucked. Nah, he's good. Alright. He only gets a regular potion, though. Yeah. Oh, it's dead. Get fucked. Easy, boss. And the cool thing about it was I wasn't having to strain my arm or my hands doing 15 commands. Like on 7 Remake. It was just like menuing. Comfortable battles. That's why we're doing this tonight. It's just a chill Friday night. Everyone else could be out partying and drinking, but I'm chilling. Liquid Steel and a Rod of Ice. That's really good. Ability Spheres, really good. Excellent. Shame we didn't get an overkill, but... Oh, this cutscene's... It's really good, but it's really not nice. But it's a good cut. It's well made. Yeah, these cutscenes still look so fucking good.
When Sin attacked Xanarkin that
There's a
day,
little checkpoint
I woke up
autosave.
in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Now we get another new zone, Kilika, and the woods, and the temple, and the cloister that goes with it.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me
Oh,
to
this
perform
is
the
a
sending.
really good cutscene.
Thanks, Pt1.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
You can see where the money was spent in this game, and it wasn't on the NPCs.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Here we go. This is like one of the iconic cutscenes.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living.
Ah.
Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Yup, they're the only ones who can. It's kind of their obligation to do it. Okay, here we go. The iconic cutscene. If he hadn't already, that's the part where Titus, or Titus, whatever you want to call him, practically, like, falls in love with her. More so than he already has, after knowing her for 6 minutes.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Hey, no worries, Remy. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Take care, buddy. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I'll catch up with you soon, mate. You take care. Have a good night. We're gonna be just plodding along in Kilika here.
Defeats sin.
We should be able to get a nice burst on our levels and abilities here too.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin.
No more
sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Alright, now we have to talk to many people's favourite character, which is that small child. He's going to be a blitzball when he grows up. Like, they never fixed it either, which is cool. They left it. I think it's meant to be, I'm going to be a blitzballer when I grow up. Oh, damn. I forgot about these little tutorial menu things. Sure there's a chest up there, but I think you have to go back later to get it. I'm gonna miss loads of shit. I don't, you know, it's whatever. I can't remember how to casual this game anymore. Too much.
Hey, you awake?
You're lucky I'm not skipping dialogue. Is that this way? I think it is.
There you are. Be said Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yep, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
I think Yuna says it later, but that's like their only form of entertainment, really.
Right?
So.
Right. Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Is this running choppy? Just looks it. Maybe just because it's 30 in general and just looks choppy to me. Alright, Kilika Forest. Now we get a scripted tutorial battle after this.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Newbie. Titus was getting called a newbie back in 2001.
I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Right, now I have to try and remember the damn path. Okay, we have our Lancet tutorial battle.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
So, Lancet is like blue magic / enemy skill. You can absorb and use enemy skill with it, basically. You steal techniques off them, so we've just got Seed Cannon off that guy, and he gets a full overdrive in which to use it in his next turn. Did she actually do any good damage to this? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save it. I don't want to use it yet. Because he's just sat there with a free overdrive for now. You're supposed to use it on that guy, but we don't need to. Alright, and then you want to go this way, I think. Damn it, why can't I remember that in a speedrun? Doing it, like, kind of correctly. Fuck my life. Alright, yeah, this is a good... It's also a nice little grindy spot, because... different battles. She's petrified. That's a problem.
I could take care of those alone, huh? Yeah.
Does Asuna work in this game
Shine strong, our woe be gone.
for petrification? It does, fuck yeah. Ow. Right, we need Randus back in here.
Make way!
Whack. Okay, good. Blizzard of this fool. Dead. Nice. Then there's this guy. Alright, and he's like a boss. And the cool strat we're going to do here, which is what I do in the speedrun, is immediately flee and get spoken to by these dudes and get given some free shit. Like these free Phoenix Downs, which are really useful. Then you can like attempt to fight the boss if you want. I think I'm going to go back round and fight it from the bottom so I can use the save point first. This is like the pathway we normally take, but yeah. There's other places to go here too. Why can't I get further out? I could, like, he's getting stuck. I can't fucking get out. How much does this do? Well, overkill. Okay. Yuna is hard carry. Yuna's just going to be fucking smoking these guys like they're spliffs. Gonna be tight. Titus, could you stop getting stuck on all the terrain? Alright, now we got a good save with some shit. Let's try and fight Ochu.
Company!
No, don't tell us to not fight
The
it.
fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood.
Okay.
We've had trouble with this one before.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're trash.
Discretion is the better...
Yep, I know. Anyway, meanwhile, ignoring everything he just said. Dun 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 dun. Blizzard at this bitch. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Okay, this might end badly. We'll see. poisoned. Alright. Okay. No, that doesn't do a lot. Titus, you're gonna have to heal yourself because Yuna's busy doing Blizzarders. Sweet. Probably gonna... Lord Ochi falls asleep, he's gonna regain health. Ah, shit. Probably weaker to fire, right? But water is a higher level. Yeah, okay, it does more damage. Alright. The race is on for DPS. Okay. Immune, great. He's immune to dark. Earthquake, this might kill. Ow, that did a fair bit. Alright, bitch. Whack. How'd you like that? Yeah, alright, okay. Can we learn anything? No. Alright, fine. He's dead. I never tried that on my Yuna, bitch. Overkill, give me them extra points. Randus has got 2 HP. He's gonna die. Actually, no, he's not. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, we're good.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
That's how it's done.
Young crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Oh my god. Alright. There we go. I don't think he's still poisoned, right? I think he's safe, but I think poison wears off after a battle in this game. Okay, how are we looking? Woo, okay, we got levely levels. Alright, levely levels, we like levels. 3 levels. Okay, get him over to here, and then what can you start learning? Speed, agility, that's great. We need to start getting this. And accuracy, and all that kind of good stuff. What's that? Extract power. Or flee. He's already got flee, so he doesn't need to waste learning it, right? Aha. 5 head. Alright, Yuna, oh yeah, you're getting broken shit. So, let's go there. What else are you about to learn? Agility, that's great. And delay attack, that might be cool. Fuck it. No. We're gonna move, and move to here, and start picking up these. Yuna's gonna be buff. She is. Buff boys. Magic 20. Evasion is 30. I think her and Lulu has 40. That's disgusting. What does Titus do? A bit of straight. He's like all round. No magic. Absolutely whack magic. Completely whack. Alright. Waka has whack magic and Titus is worse. Wow. No, I haven't even got to use a spell with Titus yet, luckily, but Jesus, it wouldn't do anything. Would probably heal. He's got some base accuracy. Oh, wow, Waka has accuracy. I mean, he's meant to, though. Alright. What's Kimari doing? He hasn't gone anywhere yet. Alright, what's he got available here? Hang on. There we go. Wonder what direction to take him in. Okay, so he could go up to Titus, but that's kind of whack. Maybe let's just keep him in his own zones then. What's he going to learn there? Slow? Oh, hell yeah. We'll travel for that. Alright, good, 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 good. And Lulu, oh, okay, what's she getting now? Just, oh yeah, stats for a little bit. That's all she can really get. Which isn't a problem. How is she doing? She's like better than Yuna currently, right? Yeah. Magic defense is 30. That's crazy. Okay. She's better currently, but Yuna has Blizzager, so like, and summons. Lulu eventually fizzles out quite easily. Okay, good. No one else with anything at the minute? No? Alright, that's fine. Okay. So, a lot of these enemies drop speed spheres, which is useful. So if we get Walker in to kill the bee... Killer bee. Whack. Overkill, that gets us more, that's great. And this will definitely overkill. Oof. Damage just. Not the right element, but... Nice. Okay, good, good. D. I've still got the overdrive for the boss, which is great. Can you catch that butterfly in this part? No. Okay. Good, good. More of these little bastards. You can Blizziger this thing, though. Does that kill that thing? Yeah. Sweet. Dark attack. No, that's no good. Yeah, you ain't ever hitting one of them. Bang. Overkill. That's more spheres for me.
Now what? Burn.
Burn. Oh, overkill. Nice. That was a good ratio. Like, I like the fact that they give you good groups of mobs, and you... Wow! And you can use your, You can always... Oh, shit, sorry. You can always use, like, the right person for the right mob, which is really useful. I like that part of the combat, like, okay, cool, I've got, you know, I need Waka for the flying things, I need her for the magic, and it's cool.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Kimari, dark attack that thing. Oh, it's immune? Damn it. That sucks. No, wrong enemy. Fuck. Oh, good damage. We take those.
All right.
Oh yeah, I don't really want to keep using that, to be fair. Oh, I forgot I had that already. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay, saving that, saving that. Let's mug some bees. Damn, no accuracy.
Guardians handle them.
Just, yeah, nobody has the accuracy yet. It's only like later in the game, even casually, that you'd get so that Tidus can hit these things. Let's thunder this one. Okay, good. We're looking good so far. Oh. You have to set it? I don't think you do, right? It has both options? Yeah, okay, cool. I was just remembering, like, do I need to set Energy Blast? But it just, you can use both. You just pick one. Nice. He's nothing to that. No. These things are weak to fire, right? Yeah. I'm gonna skip that turn because I'm gonna whack it first.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Now fire will overkill it, hopefully. Okay, didn't overkill, but it still killed. That worked. That's why I did it that way round. I cancelled her spell because I thought if I do it that way, there's a chance I can overkill for more loot. It's worth trying. Damn, Yuna's already got, like, the most stuff. In terms of, like, skills. Abilities. Let alone fucking double cast. As soon as she gets now some more spells, if she can get Ultima or Holy or anything decent, she will destroy everything. It won't even be funny. Electro Marble. Hell yeah, these things are useful. for Riku, just on the off chance that we'll need it, but probably not. But we can. Still want to try and get the good steals and get the stuff ready for mixes for Riku. Jinx and Bribe? I didn't even check this. Lowers one enemy's life. I didn't even know she had that. Wow, I didn't check. Fuck, that's useful. Okay. Haven't needed to do anything outside of her fire yet.
Go with the flow.
Sorry, outside of her black magic yet. Because I was reading the word fire when I said that. Okay, there's a good overkill. Nice. Extra treasure. Damn, Waka's got 4 levels. He needs to fuck off, but it's just we keep getting so many Bs that he's getting easy 3 levels. Focus. Is that even any use for him? Question mark. Oh no, I don't want to move there. No. Not yet. I'm going to... I want to move to here. I will learn it, because fuck it, but... I've only got 1 ability sphere, dude. Fuck. Alright, we'll think about that. It's not that needed just yet. Don't want to waste that on this knobhead. You know? What's he working towards there? Sloga! Okay, save it for that. Save it for that. Fuck yeah. Fuck focus. He don't need that. No way. Sloga is real useful. And then she can get to there. She's just gonna get buffs. That works for me. Oh, even more agility? That's insane. What's her thing at? Oh, agility's only 9. I was thinking of her evasion is what's really good. He has 1. Oh yeah, he can... What was his next thing again? I've already forgotten. Extract power? Nah, that can wait. It can wait because I've only got 1 sphere. Which way am I taking him? He's going down, isn't he? To get that, yeah. Okay. It's basically whoever gets to something useful first can have it. What was this one again? Slow. Okay, he can have that when I get some more spheres, but Sloga is probably more important, right, for Waka. But then I'm not really going to be using Waka that much, but you know. Oh yeah, and she's on the way. She's going to get more broken shit, right? What is that? Ultima. That was it. The best spell in the game is just there on the start of her skill tree. Sick. And then, what's that one again? Asuna. Okay, yeah, she already got that. We don't need to learn that one. Oh, a luck sphere. I don't have that. Okay. So far, so good. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. We can grind there on the way back if we want. But let's do the boss. And the cloister and all that shit.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Kids.
Oh, I might have just fucked up by talking to her there. Damn it. I like talking to Lulu, but it affects getting the Auron cutscene.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Oh shit, I don't even think I have the right formation here. No, I have actually. That's perfect.
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Sword's no good. Weak to fire, right? Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Wow, 3,000? Yuna can straight up kill that. Alright. Yeah, you can defend as well. Do you know what? I'm going to throw you some turns. Just because I'm good like that. Normally what we do here is we actually use, in the speedrun, we use Veil 4 with Yuna. And you use the overdrive to open this thing up, and then you keep using fires on it. And just about kill it. But we're going to do a little bit different. We're not in a speedrun. We're in a rando, so we're going to use Blizziger. Ah, shit. I forgot that happens. Well, fuck. Both of them? Okay. That's why you use... thingy. Energy Blast, because it wrecks all of them. I might still potentially do that. Fuck it. What it's there for. Yeah, normally we use this and blast it out of its shell and then just do magic on it continually and just like tussle with it, but I'm probably gonna like use this and then maybe just let Yuna do it. Ponytail flip. Okay, there we go. This is the same way I normally do it. Ow. Water and maybe a staccato before my turn. Yeah. Fucking dick. Oof, 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 oof. Damage. How much HP has this got? Still, oh, it's only got 1,000 left, dude. Then I can just fight it the normal way. I was expecting to be able to Blizziger this thing, but not really any point. It's nearly dead. I didn't realise the Energy Blast did so much to that part of it as well. But that works. Then we'll get another one and kill it with that. GG's. Oof, 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 oof. Let's use Energy Ray just to use both of them. Fuck it. This is the other one. Nice. Overkill. Oh yes. I like that one as well because it's like a Metal Gear Ray type laser beam.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Nice. Oh, ability spheres. That's really useful. And an armlet for Waka as well. Right? No? Arm guard? I thought that was what that was. Oh, armlet, it's for him. Maybe. Yeah. Had no drops for Yuna. Dark Ward and Defense. I'm gonna go with defense for a bit, because Dark Ward isn't really that important, mostly. Defense is pretty useful. Getting a defense shield's great.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Sounds legit.
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore.
Oof.
Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Damn, get fucking owned.
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Oh goody, we get another cloister to enjoy. Everyone's favourite part of this video game. Nah, they're alright to be fair. They're not that bad. Playing blitzball and fighting like that. Cutscene, that was a good little bit of gameplay I got to do there for 5 footsteps.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
Pretty sure that's
This
Quentin
time,
Flynn.
we play to win.
Otherwise known as like Axel and many other characters.
Ooh,
Raiden.
play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals!
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him...
Nah.
Nah.
I think now would be a good time to go make another drink and go to the bathroom. Before we do this cloister. I think that's a good idea. So yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. See you in a few, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Over here. Remember to click on the game. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's do this cloister.
Lord O'Hara.
A summoner, are you?
So we'll probably finish off Kilika and then get to like
My
Luca
name
or
is
something and call
Yuna,
it there for today.
From the Isle of Besaid.
Because it's getting quite late.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello.
Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
She looks stoned as fuck. Looks more stoned than me. Because of the model, the texture for the HD version.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh,
Get
sure.
fucked.
Soon. Like tomorrow soon.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not
a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
Yeet.
Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad. Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Wouldn't you believe he ends up becoming a really good guardian? Oh, here we go. Alright, fire puzzle. Can I remember this shit? Probably not. Should have looked at a video on the break. I keep forgetting to cheat and do that. I have to try and remember in the door. Yeah, then take it out of the door and put it in the next door. Right. Oh, was that no? I guess there, I think. Then, oh yeah, we need this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, is that the right thing there? I don't think it is. I think I fucked up already. Yeah, right. Okay. Used to speedrun this video game, by the way. Mate, it was the fire one in the door. That's probably what I was supposed to have done. The only thing I didn't do, I should have gone with my first judgment. No, don't push it, don't push it. You fucking moron. I think I want to do this, then put it on the side. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Doesn't it make a glyph? Yeah. Open that shit up. And then it's the glyph sphere, I think. Go on, tell me I'm wrong again. In hella wrong. Damn it. Well, kinda. Too early. Good thing this isn't a speedrun. But then if this was, I would have practiced. I don't mind faffing around when I haven't played in a while. Plus we're going to try and do the destruction sphere routes anyway, so all good. That there. There we go. Turn off that fire. Destruction sphere. I can't remember where this goes. Where does this go? Why can you push that? Can't remember how to do the destruction sphere thing in this. Because normally what you would do now is take a fire sphere, take it to that next door, use it and take it back out, and that's it, you're done. But I don't know how to do the destruction route. That is a reset, is it not? Oh, just does that, okay. What do I need to do for this? Let me look this up. I don't want to, like, miss it, but I also can't remember how to do it. Okay, I just got to swap them around, I think. Man, it's been so long since I've had to do it this way to do the destructions. Kill like a temple. Leave the destruction sphere there for now. Oh, okay. Okay, so the destruction needs to be where it was. Yeah, I haven't done this part of the cloisters since I was a kid. So there was no way I was going to remember this. I already know how to complete it, not to do the extra. I think we need both of these. Does it say both? Go back to the previous stream, take one kill experience, pistol, and shine pan. Okay. Yeah, this is really weird because I mean I'm not used to doing this because we don't do it in the speedrun. Some Resident Evil shit. That's what we needed to do. And I would imagine out of a process of elimination that the destruction goes in there even without looking at the rest of the guide. Yeah, normally we just put the fire one in the last door and we're gone, but doing this is optional. And if you weren't here earlier when I explained it, the reason you want to do all of these, the destruction spheres in every temple, is because it helps you get a really good summon later in the game. Red armor, nice. Alrighty, now we just need a fireball, and we're done. Then it's back on the speed path, because this is what I would normally be doing. Grabbing that, going up here, putting in the door, and then GG. And we got our nice little jingle that tells us we've completed it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Musclehead
Yuna
man.
will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated. Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
Oh yeah, that thing.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call
An Aeon.
All that in this room?
And more.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
She's just been in there taking bong hits, and now she's like, this.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Or at least that's the cloister dealt with, and we have Ifrit now. Ifrit. What are in these extra rooms? fucking nothing. Cheapskates. Where you hiding all the treasure, huh? Give me that loot. Excuse me. Man, fuck the Killica Beasts. They're a trash team. Oh yeah, this is where he wants to scream real loud.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Nope. It's not exactly that easy to, you know, put your home behind you like that.
And they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Scream real loud.
At least they're nice enough to drop you 2 screens down. Thanks, video game. There was another box in here that we need to explore. There's another trail I missed in here with another, like a luck sphere or something. I remember. Who is this, Randus? Killed that guy. You didn't even kill it? Wow, dude. It's got 9 HP left. Wow, Titus, really? Yuna saves the day. With a stick. Alright, nice. You can just body the bee. Oh yeah! Anyone thirsty?
Anyone thirsty?
Yeah. Me and the chat room are thirsty, Lulu. How are we looking? Kamari's got jack shit, that's good. Una needs HP. She's lacking in that department. Oh, let me go get this fucking extra sphere. Isn't it a luck sphere? I think it is. I might be wrong. Right now, how do I get it? I'm trying to remember. This way, then this path. Aha. Goodies. This is what you're supposed to have got on the way. Luck sphere, there we go. See? I knew, didn't I? Oh, that changes an empty node into a luck sphere. What do you need to activate one of these, then? I wonder. Can't remember. Is it a skill sphere? Can't remember. Might have to, like... How much is it? 2? I might have to skip it. Because I want to get fucking Ultima. I'm sure she can fuck off 2 luck and just get that later, you know. Maybe come teleport back to it or something, it's fine. Bang! That's cathartic, I like it. Alright, Walker, a flyer. Your kind of customer. Nice. Blizzard.
Freeze.
Freeze. Oof. Dead. Magic's real good in this game too, so it's nice to crush things with magic. Well, it's good in this game up until break damage limit. Sort of sucks after that, but for the story part of the game, it's brilliant. But end game, not so much. Even Flare and Ultima fizzle out then, but for normal normal story playthrough, then they're fantastic. Do. Do you know what? Fuck it. Try that on this guy. Yeah, you ain't avoiding that. That's what I thought. And then yeah, we'll use water and drown the little bee. dead. Murder, murder, murder. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And to make things real cheesy, we can grind by the save point, which is the strat. Alright, so yeah, he still doesn't actually have anything good yet. Like, he's just balanced, that's it. He has nothing, like, fancy. Yuna's just the best, so far. Yuna and Lulu is going to be like a mage-magi playthrough, you know. Unless, obviously, it's going to change later, but especially when we get Auron and stuff. Depends on how random the grid is as well. I haven't looked at it in much detail, so... Alright, get that strength. Defense, magic defense, that's fine. And then what was that thingy? Extract power. Yeah, that's useful. We get power spheres. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay. So we get one more now. Ability sphere. Now we're about to learn Ultima at the end of Kilika Forest. Decent. Okay. Let's just use the rest of our levels real quick. Progressing everyone else. Oh, hang on. Can't she go... Oh shit, my bad. Move. Can't she go there? Nice. Null Blaze. Okay, yeah, fine. Might be useful. Probably not. But it's something. I forgot she's not getting anything juicy just yet. He's still got 2 levels. He's... Oh, yeah. Should I get... I'll get focus before I move away, right? I can't. I've already moved away. Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck focus. We're out of here. We're going for Sloga. Oh, he's got empty slots. He could use stuff, but also he can get fucked. I'll wait till Titus has empty slots, or Yuna. They're getting the stuff. Alright. Let's try and get in our first random battle with these stats. And use Ultima. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice, Titus. Oh, we haven't... You need 90 MP to use it? Bruh. Alright, hang on. Do I have 90 total when I'm fully refreshed? Might not even have enough MP to use it yet. Fuck, didn't think of that. Didn't realise it cost so much. Shit, 90? That's a grip. How much does she have total? Yeah, she can do 1, as long as she's fully healed. Alright, that's good. That's good. We can do 1 at least, until she gets more MP. That should do, like... It's going to do about 4k. Oh, okay, good. This is the enemy I wanted. Alright. One of the most powerful... Well, probably the most powerful non-elemental magic spell in the game. But we have shit stats. Bear that in mind. 2,500. That's still pretty good. That's ridiculous. Like, still double Blizzard. Double Blizziger. Yuna needs to be on a leash to the save point, but she can still do it.
You can scream more if you want.
Yeah, scream more. That's what everyone likes, right? Dun dun dun. All enemies dead. When you have vibration on, that's like because it hits multiple times and it fucking goes crazy. There's a lot of stuff in this game that has really fucking insane haptic feedback. I don't even know if my vibration feature is even on. No, it's not. There we go. I can use it now that I have this PS2 controller again. It's cool because I'm playing this PS2 game, HD version on Steam, with a PS2 pad using the USB adapter. It like feels more natural. I was using a PS3 pad before, so it's not much different, but, you know. Oh, I didn't use the save point. Shit. Regen costs 40. Okay. Damn. Oh, she wouldn't have the MP. Damn it. We need to get something cheap, like make MP cost 1 or something like that. We need something. We need to get something really cool to finish her broken combination. All right, kill that. Nice. This water, that guy. Thanks. Then Walker, a flyer. My kind of customer. Oh yeah.
This'll be easy.
This'll be easy. Let's get some power spheres. Oh, lag. It's fine. How much do you attack this for? 300. That's pretty reasonable, actually. This should overkill then. Didn't. Wow. Let down. Lulu, you really need to like learn some things. She hasn't got shit. She's got like, alright, she's got a couple of spells, but I want like a tier 2 or tier 3 or something. She needs something buff. You know, I want her to learn like Flare or something. So then she can kind of compete with Yuna at least for like stuff like that. Track power on this guy. Fireball one of them for an overkill, and extra points and orbs and spheres and things, right? Yeah. Same on this guy. Then they lose their turns because they're dead. That's fine. I don't do jack shit. And Yuna's gonna come in.
I'm here.
And you're gonna fucking frazzle. Not well. What's the word? Freeze him. You're gonna freeze him. I was gonna say frazzle, but not really like electric. So we're gonna freeze him. Iceberg that bitch. Good. Good drops. So part of the speed run here, when you do farm here for the speed spheres and things, you need like I think it was 14 before you move on, and we've it doesn't matter on our route, but it's like I like the RNG to that because it's like you have to get the right formations of battles, and there's like time to be gained and lost on every run because you can't account for stuff like that always, not in the classic route like I do. Okay, so what else is she likely to be able to learn next? What was this? Esuno, she's already got, so I'll skip it. And she's going to be moving down into here, where she's going to get buff stats. Alright. And then, what's over here? Bio. This is locked drain, but that's fine. What's this? Osmos, that's not bad. Osmos, whatever you're going to call it. She could go that route. What's down there? Thunderger and Death. Okay. Excuse me, how do you zoom out there? Okay. So like down left for her, I guess? If applicable, like through here, round here, across here and down. And through here and then down to this one to get these, maybe. Auto life, never mind. Never mind, we're going to go there and get that. He's going to have auto life so then we can't die. Sick. Easy playthrough. Speed run. That was the last thing he can learn there, so he actually needs to go this way now. And he has so many open slots, I could totally give him some stuff. But he's whack. Why? I don't want to give him MP, I want to give it to Yuna. Has Yuna got any empty slots near her? Not yet. She will have on the way there, though, so that we can do one there. She can have an MP slot. Maybe 2. Oh, and she gets MP there, so yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, no, actually, the magic spheres I've got... No, it is MP. I thought it was magic. Okay. So we do get to give her MP. Sweet. Let's actually move her, then. Oh, shit. Oh, she's gonna get more MP here, too. Never mind. Didn't see that one. I wasn't looking up there. I was looking further around. Nice-oo. Alright. She's just going to be tracking. She could have... I could split the MPs between them. One for Yuna and one for Lulu. But, nah. You could have got slow if I, like, actually used you. What else are you near? Holy! Oh, my days. I didn't see that. Well, fuck. Okay, Kimahri, we need to get you some levels, buddy. Looks like you're now my best friend. What up, Kimahri? Formation. Yeah. Okay, so by the time we leave Kilika Forest, we're gonna have Ultima and Holy, like the two best fucking spells in the game. That's pretty damn good. That's a good haul. This is a good seed. Blizzaga that little guy in because fuck it. Bang. Dead. And then, what can you lance it this thing? How much does that do? Like 90? Yeah.
Booyah!
Booyah. Boom.
Piece of cake!
Figure of eights in the forest, as you do. Alright, so... yeah, that one. D.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
See ya!
Told ya!
I've forgotten about some of their occasional intro lines like that when you tag them in. I like that. Nothing to fear, the hero is here. Alright, we just need, I think, one more level for Kimahri. Need one of those Grat enemies, they're worth more. Damn. Take that. Bam. Kimahri was there, that counts. He just needs to be there, he just needs to be present. Man, I can't believe I didn't see that. Because I didn't trust in Kimahri having anything good, but it's a rando. Oh, I nearly forgot about this chest. Oh, Manospheres, let's go. We take those. Fuck yeah, alright. Stone Yuna is OP. He still hasn't got another level yet. What a bitch. There we go. This is the guy that I wanted. Dead. And a nice overkill, good. Yeah, we're just going to be using Blizzaga for fucking everything for a while. Providing it's not, doesn't absorb it. Oh my god, Kimahri, really? Why do you need so many points, you bitch? Is it because he's not doing anything? Maybe. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
A wellspring of health.
He doesn't need it. I'm just getting her to do anything. It's fine. Keep forgetting she can mug as well. I should be doing that more. Alright, there we go. Just so, like, I know it doesn't matter, but I feel like I wanted Kimahri to actually, like, do something. Alright, might as well bring Lulu in now and get some party XP. Ooh. You haven't really got anything that useful, other than when you get holy in a minute. Alright, overkill this motherfucker. Oof. Nice. That should be it, right? Surely that's enough. Yes! Okay, Kamari, move to there, please. And then ability sphere 1, holy. Thanks. There we go. We now have Ultima and holy before leaving Kilika Forest. That is a pretty good way to start our rando. Oh, Randus has got 3 levels. Awesome. Do. He doesn't need that fucking waste of shit. So we go here then. And then we get stat boosts. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I didn't see this. What's this? Oh, Cura. Okay, yeah, that's gonna at least give him something else to do. Then he's gonna go get Power Break. And I guess head up here. There's like some strength in here, some luck. This is a kind of a good area. And then scan. Yuck. That's trash. Unless we get key nodes, but I can't remember where they come in. Oh, fuck. What was that? Shell. Not really that useful. Not for him. And he's locked out from a level 2 from going that way. Although he could get into here, and then he's still locked out from a 2 and a 3 that way. What's over here then? Normal cure, lol. Sentinel, that's locked away. Yikes. Glad we don't need some of them. Delay Buster, that's okay. Wonder where Oren's gonna start then. I can't remember. He starts like upright from Tidus, so he should be over near this shit. Cheer, that's what Tidus normally starts with. I just saw a white magic. Spell. Oh, I keep wanting to L1 and R1 to zoom out, but it's select. Sleep attack. Oh, that's where haste is. Okay, we're gonna need that. BD, we got some fucking work to do. This way, right? Yeah. And then he's got an MP sphere, but that's no good for him. Think I want Tidus to use the luck node, the luck sphere thing when he can. Probably best for him. Right, yeah. That's it for Kilika. Just leaving Kilika at like 4 hours. We're normally in Luca at like 2 hours. That's because I haven't been skipping dialogue like I would normally. Oh, I don't know if it's here yet, but there's one of these where you... do this. Hey, there we go. We rescued a small child. It's our good deed for the day. Fuck yeah. Run along now, kitty. The water textures do look really nice on this version, especially where I've bumped up the res. Because I think like the console versions are at like 720, or at least the old console, the PS3 and that the generation were. But this one you can bump up to like more, 1440, 3820, you can bump it way up. But that's just the resolution, like it's more my resolution, not the resolution in game as such. But even still, the water and everything does look actually quite nice in this version. Whereas you look at like DMC HD and the water looks trash. Hands off my imaginary customer. Oh, nice. I didn't know this was a fucking shop, dude. Wow. Cool. I'm buying that for the HP, for sure. And I'm gonna buy one for him because he has jack shit. Yeah. Is this how much they're worth? 12? Yeah, damn. Wow, Rod of Wisdom's worth a lot, huh? Fair. Oh wow, I've got Ice Striking, so I didn't know that. Water Strike for Titus, meh. Not really useful. Ducktail Rod. Not useful yet, but it's useful later when we can custom it. Oh yeah, that's the red armlet. Oh shit. That makes Kimari really, like, good. Ice Ward, Fire Ward, Lightning Ward. Nice.
Off to loop.
Oh fuck, sorry.
The match is
I
start.
keep
Soon as we
clipping the
get
mic on my way
moving. So let's
past.
step on away, yeah?
Muscle memory. This is why I need like mics that can pick me up really well, like a lav mic or something, but something that isn't in front of me where I can be handsy and not worry about hitting stuff. Do. There's some like little optional cutscenes here that we don't normally get in speedrun, so I'm going to try and do them, which is listening into their conversation. Bow, 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 bow. Dee 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 dee. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, potion. Wanna have some fun? Is that Durham? Nah. She's my best fucking blitzball defender. She's a goddess in blitzball. Passing and defending, Durham is one of the best.
Fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a waka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
I might be too broke to give him the amount that we need.
Merchant extraordinaire.
A waka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, the name of Waka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
I can't remember how much you have to give him here. But the next one is like 1100 or something. I'm just gonna give him a grand.
I'll make it up to you. That I will.
It's all worth it later. Doesn't matter. More than worth it.
Some people...
Dee 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 dee. That's his brother there. Knobhead with the camera.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs.
Ba-bam.
Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yup.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
Dee 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 dee.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Smooth. Smooth there, Titus.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Yup.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jecht's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jecht's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
Think that's it. No, another one.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
I think is that the last one? Yeah.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning. Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
We're gonna have to go against the Orin romance options because I want to talk to Lulu.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Okay, never mind. Dee 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 dee. Time for us to get the infamous Jet Shot. Sublimely magnificent Jet Shot Mark III. No one else can do it, kid. I'm the best. Dee 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 dee.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it.
I'm the best. That's my attitude when I'm trying to do speedruns. Memories of that day still haunt Randus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Jet Shot. Press up left at the same time. Press up and A at the same time. Or down left and A. Or press A. Let's try practicing following a bit. Okay, yeah.
You're out of your league. No one else can do it. You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it. I'm the best.
I'm the best.
The best? Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
right. That was the Jet Shot, wasn't it?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
It doesn't have a name.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Then in a minute, when Titus is talking to Yuna, look in the background and watch these other guys. As you can see Datto like trying to do a spin and then fail. It looks really funny.
That was the Jet Shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jet Shot Mark III.
It really was no 1 or 2, you know?
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him...
Typical Jack, famous in both locations.
Fast.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
There's
It
Tato.
is hard to follow in his footsteps.
Kind of
as a
lands
summoner.
gracefully though, fair play. Nice try.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
We'll go to Luca. We'll do some of Luca, but then I'm gonna call it before the Blitzball game. By Yeben.
Ah, over there! The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be
Baba
pulling
and
out
Gemma.
all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
I think that's SpongeBob's voice, right?
They've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got
Teamwork.
They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
If only I could use my PS2 Blitz file, you guys would get wrecked. Damn it.
And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimmy.
See, I don't want to play this level 1 Blitzball, I want to play my file with my like level 50 and 60 characters. Might do that after, I might do that when I finish this up.
They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are number 1.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though.
We were on the sphere.
We were? Maester Micah is here.
Micah?
Already?
Maester?
The number 3 dot.
This is where we have really stoned Una. Look, she is fucking off
Maester
her
Micah
nut.
has arrived. That's
She has
why.
got the most premium laced
Maester?
smoke available.
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira.
Premium
He's
blend.
come all the way from Bavel.
Maybe I should lend her my
The tournament's being
sunglasses. She
held
looks
to
like she
honor
needs them
his
more than me
50
right now.
years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Look how baked she looks. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Damn, a little bit of lag there. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Seymour Guado. Oh, that's funny because on the Mihen fight, on the Mihen High Road, when we have to do Operation Mihen, when we fight that Sin Spawn, Jano, we're gonna... Is it Jano? I think it is. We're gonna fuck that thing. No, Jano was the last thing I thought. Sin Spawn Achilles, or whatever it's called. Whatever. Well, I'm probably getting them confused, but whatever. The one you fight at Mihen, that thing's gonna get destroyed with Yuna's Blizziger.
And all of you as well. I
Before Seymour can
present
even
to
do
you
anything. It's gonna be funny.
The son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past.
Fortnight
As
past.
some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester.
Title of
In
Maester.
life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties
Carry
as
on his
Maester
legacy.
to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
No.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Sorry, lads.
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals.
If. That's a very big
right. We got
if.
seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
There we go, just saved like 8 minutes. That's a big... That's capitalized, I think, in the speedrun guide. Like, make sure you end tutorial, because it's just a big time loss if you fuck up.
said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is.
Orin and Jecht were homies.
Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people.
I mean, skip that.
I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana.
Imito Sumana.
Vasitna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me.
Nice one, Titus.
And as for the first game, may the best team win.
I like where they don't even say anything, just watch him. They're like, okay, sure. Wow, why is it lagging a little bit? I don't like that. The problem with this game on my system is that it doesn't even use enough of my stuff. It uses more CPU than anything for some reason. It's not taxing enough to pull on my GPU.
You're really famous.
But it also doesn't stress my system at all. I've got Chrome and everything still open, which I wouldn't normally do. Because if I try and play Resident Evil with Chrome open, then it just lags. Excuse me, for example.
I hope we don't get separated.
But with this, because it's like basically a PS2 game, it will run fine, more or less.
What was that?
Yeah, it's a
In
whistle.
Xanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This.
I can't whistle like that. I can whistle normally, like,
Then you just
but I can't do that one.
It's not working.
practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Town towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on
What I said
fun these
earlier.
days.
Yeah.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
D D D D D. It's been nice to just sit down and play something peaceful, you know, instead of hectic Resident Evil or hectic Final Fantasy VII Remake or things like
Orin's
that.
not here.
It's been kind of like nice and relaxing to just chill with this again. This is what my teenage years were like, just jamming on Final Fantasy when I got home from school every day. Well, unless I was going out with friends, but you know, or like go out with friends, come home, have dinner, and then at night, when if it was in the winter and the weather was shit, I'd stay in and jam on some Final Fantasy games.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say
Hornless, hornless.
Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength.
There's some really good cutscenes
All
here.
of these fine teams, equally renowned,
Before and
deserve
after.
to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may Yevon be with you.
I want to know what the supposed wall is made out of. You know what I mean? Like, what is... I mean, I guess it's the... No, it's not that. That's just like a roof. It's like, what, like, you know, contains that water when they're filling it, is what I mean. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. I also forgot how easy it is when you're casualing a Final Fantasy, how easy it is to just drop 5 hours like this. You know, I'm just chilling. I'm gonna call it after this Luca sort of section. Probably, hopefully before my Blitzball game. because that one sucks. But I wanted to do the boss and everything here first.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Uh-oh.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al-Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
Uh-oh.
What?
Ransom.
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al-Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Ba-ba-da-bow. Oh yeah, we can go to the theater and watch like cutscenes and music and stuff. That's cool. I always forget about that. Alright, then we need to find Owaka here and give him 1100, I think it is normally.
The store's in a state of bad. I guess it pays to... Fine, see. The store's in a state of bad.
Rule Breaker, Poison Touch, Thunder Spear. Ooh. Piercing and Lightning Strike. That could be useful. Magic Ring, nah. Magic Bangle. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I could. Okay. Oh, that's that red armlet sucks. It's not as good as mine. Right, have I got anything I'm not using that I can sell? I could probably sell all the base shit if I wanted, but there's kind of no point. I hate when you can just sell stuff and it's worth like 12. What's the point? I mean, you might as well keep it for that. It's not even worth nothing. Bow. Kind of don't want to sell any of this stuff yet because some of it's useful actually. So
The people here are so into the... Gotta love...
what else have you got? Ah, shit. Items, that's it. Echo screen, silence. I want a few of these. And we're gonna have a few of these too. $600 gil, fucking yeah. Tidal Spear. Piercing and Water Strike. Yeah, alright, yeah. I don't really like putting elements on stuff unless I know, like, I mean, I'm about to go up against a robot boss that I could use electric on. So that would work. But, I don't always like giving them elements because, you know, you end up, like, fighting a boss and absorbing your attacks. But, as I mentioned about 100 hours ago, because it came to my mind then,
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al-Bed.
that we can steal from these and just pull them apart because Tidus has already got steel. Oh yeah, watch this, Lulu. Huh? Oh, it doesn't do it in this game. Is it in 10.2 that it does that? Or is it only Riku that can do it? Because I remember doing... Maybe you can't do it until the game shows you can do it. Because I remember being able to do it at Bicanel where it shows you. But yeah, shit, maybe I was thinking I could just yoink these dudes, but maybe it's not like that in this game. I can't remember exactly. In a minute. But we can just bolt them all. Normally we'd want to learn haste here, but obviously we haven't got that option. Wow, you do so little damage, dude. Wow, so does he actually. Alright, fuck. Oh, I didn't see that chest. Aha. Gimme. Okay, 2 Phoenix Downs. Nice. It's nice to be early in the game and need that stuff. Because obviously, like, any other time I load up one of my old files, I've, you know, got everything. Right. Bow, bow, bow. Dee, dee, dee. Yeah, so you can't, like, pull them apart with steel? Is that just not in this version, in this game, or is it not until later? Or is it only Riku? I'm not familiar. Or is it only Tentu? Maybe I'm misremembering. So in that case, we're just going to skip turns with everyone but Lulu. We can't even get a level or anything here because we're like ahead of the speedrun now in terms of stats and stuff. Can I get on your boat, mate? No, okay, fine. Taking the opportunity to investigate in case there's any more treasure chests, but we can come back to Luca, so it's not a big deal. It's not really an issue of missing stuff here. Probably already missed shitloads of stuff as it is, but... Alright, this one is a wave battle. This one we just literally need Lulu to do everything here, but I tell you what I will do. He can just keep doing Lux. She's got enough MP to rinse these as well. How much does Lance is still going to do, like 78? Yeah, trash. Oh, I could have used Holy, dude. I'll save it, I'll save it, I'll save it. Use Holy on the boss.
What's up with...
What's up with these guys?
The Albed were
Expecting us. Sucks not having haste. But it's whatever. I feel like maybe I gave him an extra turn because I buffed his luck. Well, yeah, everyone's luck. Felt like Titus was getting more turns.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Worst team ever, somehow going 2 for 2 with the Albed Sykes. How though?
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
But you know how the plot makes out that the Luca Goers are super sick? After like more than one game, they're kind of meh, they're mid, and Albed Sykes are the best team.
Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
On my best blitzball team, I have the Albed Sykes goalie, who is the best goalie in the game, Nimruk. As soon as his contract, because what happens is, It's a bit like with a sport, right? Their contracts expire and they become free agents, and you can go and find them in the world and press square on them and talk to them, and it's like, oh, Blitzball, yeah, I'll sign up. And, you know, you can sign them for X Games. And that's what you have to do, is travel around and find, like, the best squad. And you can, like, recruit people, you build a team up, and then wait for certain other players that you want, like, keep an eye on them, and you'll see their contract expire, and then you can go and, like, poach them.
Let's go.
So we don't actually have anything more OP than normal here other than Holy. Like, in that sense, we're still gonna... We would normally want Haste, we don't have that. And we normally want to Thunder the Crane 3 times and then use the Crane on the boss to do big damage. So it's probably going to just practically play out the same way, really. And then I might blast it with the Holy as well, because I can. But then Kimari's magic sucks as well, so I don't know if it's going to do a lot. You could do that, but you could also steal, because it doesn't... We can't use it yet. There we go. 85. He doesn't have the MP to do it. That's fucking shit. $6,000. Yeah, use your shitty seed cannon on it. 300. Fuck yeah. Again, we just need to waste turns of everyone because we just need Lulu to do the thing here for the most part. She needs to hit this 3 times in total, then Titus can use it and it will pull the boss in half and do a load of damage. He's got overdrive now, nice. Alright. Big damage. How much does this do? Like 3,000 or something? Does big damage, right, to this boss. Oh, really big damage. Like, it only has 6,000, that did 5,300. It's only got 300 HP left. I'm gonna try and Titus overkill this. No, do I need that overdrive for... There isn't an underwater boss here yet, that's Moonflow. Yeah, okay, cool, we can do it. Spiral Cut should overkill it. Alright, no, don't fuck it up. Overkill? No! That was trash! We should have just done Thunder, man, fuck. Good thing we don't need those overkills in a casual rando run.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother.
Plot twist.
He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Send up a signal flare. Let him know that he doesn't have to throw the game. Which he can see visibly from in there. And he's like, right, okay, let's do it. 30 seconds left in the final half.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs
Yeah,
are
that.
launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty. It goes through. Oh,
Nope. See ya.
he shoots.
Bang.
Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Where is the... Oh, it's after Orin. The dock with the additional chests. That's fine, that's later. Do 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 do. Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, right? No, it isn't. Okay. Or is it? Yeah, it is. No, it is. There. The little hidden alleyway. There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one I was looking for. Magic Sphere. We get these in the speedrun as well, I'm sure. I remember having to get these. And the HP Sphere, yeah, they're useful. Sweet. Alright, so he can move further in here. I'll learn some defense, and then he's about to get Cura, which is going to kind of be useful. Slow. We don't have ability spheres yet, do we? No. Shit. I can move him one. Right? Oh, wait, hang on. I might have moved him the wrong way. Blizzard? Eh, nah. Fucking who cares? Yeah, I can move him one. And pick up 2 things from here. And still, when we get an ability sphere, I can pick up that, white magic. What was it again? Slow. I can pick that up after without, because we haven't moved too far. Useful. Anyone else? No, that was it. Cool. Alright, this will be a good place to finish up for today, so I don't have to do the Blitzball now. I can do that at the start of the next session. Because, yeah, I think that's a brilliant idea. This is already long enough for like part 1. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Pretty good. 455 IGT. Nice. Happy days. Yeah, thanks to everyone that came and hang out. Remy and Sai and Two-Face and everyone else. And yeah, thanks for watching. Anyone else that might be watching this perhaps on YouTube if I upload it to there later. This has been part 1 of the FF10 Sphere Grid Rando. So I will see you in the next one. Peace.